Bang. Ow. Bang. Welcome in, folks. Hope we're doing good. A little bit of something different today. I've never streamed this before, and I've wanted to for a while. Also, I've got a new key light and it works properly, by the way, because I know you're also bothered about that. So we are back. We're fully back. Another day, another dollar. Too fucking right, mate. Another day, another whatever the microcurrency is in this. So it's capital or whatever it's called. Fucking buy any of it. I have actually bought gold in this game with real money because I was gifted this game by Yogurt, and I didn't play it for about 2 years, and I felt really bad. So I haven't actually spent anything on this. So I thought I'll get 25 gold with it's 10 quid to unlock a new role thing. So I did that. Truffle Hut, welcome. Sheep blue chickens, please. I'm really sorry, Truffle Hut. It's an all-dayer, Truffle Hut. It's an all-dayer for me. I will be on until the early eve, whatever it's called. I'll be on until about 4. God willing. So no excuses, Truffle Hut. You'll have to pop in afterwards. Let's free roam. Big Iron. Oh yeah, speaking of Big Iron, I have got a playlist for this. So we'll chuck that on. It's called Rootin' Tootin' Rodeo Boogie. Don't know why I called it that. It's about 5 hours long, so we'll get 5 hours and 20 minutes. We will get 5 hours and 20 minutes out of this game at least, and then we might do a bit of stream racer at the end or something like that, if that's even allowed these days. No problem, Truffle. Enjoy your morning, please. Please, please, please. We are going to have to do an audio check. We are also going to have to do a graphics check because I've got this on the absolute highest settings. And I don't know if it's going to lag or not. It already says 238 frames dropped, so I am a little bit conscious of that. So we'll bump the graphics down just a little bit. It is. I don't know why it says refresh rate 75. We will turn down several of these, I would have thought. I mean, we could probably just put all these on high and see what happens. Do you reckon this is going to fix anything? Good morning, Nightlights. Welcome in. Nightlights, you're yellow. Is that intentional? Do you reckon that'll be okay? Please don't make it restart the game. Okay, good. Let's see what this is like, folks. You can't see... Oh, there you go. It's weird that it got rid of that on OBS when I was going through the settings. That is unusual. How is this, folks? Is this buttery smooth? If it does lag, you'll have to let me know. We are going to do an audio check now, by the way. How is the music in relation to my voice? How are we with that? That's not the important one, because I can muck about with this as and when. How it looks all right now. Okay. Super. That we'll cross that off the list. Music. How is the music in comparison to my voice? Just so I can get a feel for it. I can always move it up and down easily. It's the game audio. Seems audio. Okay, audio. Right, the game audio. This is my favourite bit of the map, by the way. I fucking love it. I'm going to shoot my gun a little bit. Okay? And you're going to tell me if it's too loud or too quiet. How is that? How is that? It's intentional. I planned yesterday, but Burr hurt her back and I was on helper duty all day. Oh, fair enough. I have my audio really low. Well, that's not useful to me whatsoever, Gundy. So you can't say, well, thanks for answering, Gundy. I really do appreciate that. Oh, it's a turkey. Does anyone else who is actually listening to this stream and paying attention have any thoughts about the audio? I'm on my phone though, so I'll switch over in a sec. Well, you haven't even given an answer that, so you can't say I'm on my phone though, as if you said something before that. It's a little louder than my voice. Thank you, Knights. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. We'll have to see. If we ever get into a gunfight, we'll do a level check then, shall we? How about that? Let's get me old horse, me old mucker. Oh, there's a bear. Is there a bear? I just saw something show up on that. Oh, wolves. If I answered and told you I was in my phone, you'd get... No, I wouldn't, Leopard, because people do watch this on the phones, actually. So I don't think I would, mate. Let's give old Ripple Pops a little bit of a brush. I fucking love this game. BRB, no problem, Nightlights. I'm conscious that, for me, the music is a lot louder than the game. That's what I'm slightly worried about. Right, there's wolves after me now, so let's... Shit. And we're off to a flying start. Why is my camera randomly drifting? Here we go. Fucking wet through as well. Got all crypts here as well. If anyone's ever played this before, this is Red Dead Online. It is, I enjoy it. I think it's actually better to play this by yourself than it is to play it with other people. Especially if you're in a lobby with other people, because first of all, there's loads of fucking people cheating, but also people are just assholes. Luckily, I have found a way, so I am constantly in a lobby by myself, and no one else can join. Which is super. I'm really proud of that. So I can do anything I want, and it doesn't matter. Look at the wolves over there. Oh, they're coyotes. I'm fixing the levels in my ears, to be honest with you. That's probably a bit better. And the reason I'm streaming this today, I was actually going to do some... Can you fucking shut up, mate? I was actually going to do some Minecraft today. I thought about doing some Minecraft, and then I thought, no, I'm not going to do some Minecraft today, because I was playing this yesterday. And I've just unlocked the Moonshiner role, which has some missions and stuff. I don't know how many there are. There's probably like 3. I've already done 2 of them. So we'll do a little bit of that, and then we can just do a little bit of mucking around. We can do some riding around. I might do a bit of hunting. I quite like the hunting in this, which is probably the most psychopathic thing about me. I find it very satisfying, and I've got this little trading table where I can basically just dump a load of dead animals on it and then ship them off somewhere, and you get a fucking ton of money for it. There we go. Where are you? Where have you just gone? What are you doing over there? Right, here we go. One of my favourite things to do in this is to go like this and to put a waypoint down, which is down here by the Moonshine Shack, and just let it do it. I'm also going to have some candy. I'm also going to have some plain venison. And you do this, and you just go into cinematic mode. Or you just leave it. And it'll just take me there. And I love that. No more drop frames since then. That is good. I'm very happy with that. Also, can I tab out and it still shows up? Oh, it does. That's good. Right, okay. Right, let's just ride through this. It does annoy me a little bit when that happens. I wouldn't mind if it happened every now and then, but it does happen, like, almost every time. There we go. And you just let it run. Hands-free. I am expecting a nutcracker posse. I've ordered something, and it's turning up by Yodel. And since Friday afternoon, it's been in the back of a van. And I've just not heard anything from it since, so I'm pretty sure that is just gone. I've just lost that to the elements, and by the elements I mean possibly a thief, which I'm not thrilled about. Very annoying. Also, every day it will pop up and say it's 2 stops away, but it will say 2 stops away for the entire day. And if you look at the little GPS thing, it's just in the middle of a park. which is not helpful in the slightest, I don't think. So, right, well that's fucking class, isn't it? Why have you fucking done that? What'd you do that for, mate? Do you want a carrot? Nice one. Okay. Good stuff. Off we go. Oh, Jesus. Got some in my eye. Right. Are you actually okay, mate? You better fucking watch it. You're right, mate. Yeah, he's alright. Look, what are you doing? Do you want a brush? You have a bit of a brush. What's he playing at? He's normally alright. He normally actually manages to avoid people. He's a big horse. It's a big horse. It's a Breton. A Breton horse. A big horse. It's just such a beautiful game though, isn't it? It's probably the best looking game I've ever played. Like, I will just log into this. The reason I've got back into this in the past few days is because, just on a whim. Oh, massive, honestly, man. He's got big, like, Ugg boots on as well, hasn't he? The reason I got back into this is because I was bored the other day, and I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna go on Red Dead and just shit that to bear. Where's he gone? Feels like the game's stuttering, but not your camera. If the game's stuttering, we'll see what we can do about that. See what we can do about this. First of all, bang, he's dead. We will turn the game down then. Just a wee bit more. Like I said, I've never streamed this, so I don't actually know. I assume I just turn everything down to high. And just see how that goes. I'll have to restart to do that. Right. Well, we'll see how this goes. If this keeps stuttering, do let me know. It does say 238 dropped frames though. I wonder. Oh, I don't know. But we just instantly fucking peeled that off him. We'll take that. It actually might be worth going back to the camp if we've got that. Oh, we're like halfway there though. We'll go back. It was when I was riding the horse. Right, okay. You just see what that's like. Freaking Heartland, USA. Is that a little bit better? It's not like, what I would say about this game, it's not like, that is 60 FPS I'm getting, but it doesn't look 60 FPS. And I think it's because I've got all the motion blur and stuff turned off, so everything's quite crisp. Which I think plays into it a little bit. I detest motion blur though, I will not have it in my game. Also, please ignore the horse's mane, because I think there's some weird sort of anti-aliasing going on there. Motion blur is just fucking pointless, isn't it? Right, can we go a little bit faster, please? There we go. Oh, it's just a lovely game, isn't it? Just turn it on, put on a lovely little playlist like this, and then off it goes. What if can I watch this on my computer and just see what it looks like? That might be a good idea, mightn't it? fuck's sake. Right. Well, I've just watched the instant replay of that on... I've just watched the instant replay of that on my computer, which is good. Fuck's sake. Why is it 3 times it's done that so far? I mean, we're like fucking 10 minutes in. I almost dropped my bear pelt as well, my good bear pelt. How are the now we've had it on for a bit? How are the levels? How is this babbling brook sounding in relation to my voice? Is it okay? The music can probably get turned up a little bit. But compared to my voice, is this little babbling brook? Is that? You'd say music? The music is a bit quiet, but the thing is with the music is it kind of goes up and down, doesn't it? Depending on what the song is. Turn the music up a little bit more. It doesn't matter if the music's a little bit quiet or a little bit whatever, because that doesn't show up in the VOD. I'm more bothered about the just the game audio. Voiced nicely over Babbling Brook, good stuff. I used to go to high school with a Babbling Brook. That's a little bit problematic, isn't it? Actually. Fallout music. Do you want to see a Christmas jumper that I got yesterday? I got a Christmas jumper from Vinted. I'm not one of those big I think Christmas jumpers are a little bit sort of John Lewis Christmas advert, M&S Picky Bits sort of BBC Radio 2 kind of thing. It was £4 though. So I bought it, but it's quite nice. I'll show you it in a bit. Hello, Wisecrack. I've been to high school a long time ago, and barely recognisable to who I am now as well. Welcome into your Wisecrack. It's good to see you, mate. How are you going? How are you going? I've said that more than once before, and I still don't understand why I say it. TN, welcome in. Good morning, Horse Brothers. That's illegal. But he shouldn't be, should it? TN. Welcome into you, mate. We were just listening to Heartland USA. Christmas jumper. What do you make of that? Shitting hell.
High school is what I say when I see school, haha.
Wisecrack, thank you very much for the 6-month resub, my friend. Thank you very much. Very generous of your high schools. What I say when I see school. For fuck's sake. I just laughed at that. Thank you very much, though. Fucking hell. Thank you very much. Super stuff. Back in my day, yeah. Back in your day. There you go, folks. Christmas jumper. Lovely dismount, mate. Thank you very much. I am shit at this game. It's got polar bears on it, look. It's got polar bears. It's also got some Christmas puddings on it. That is new with tags. The tag is not actually... I took that off it, but the tag thing is still on it. That is new. Someone just bought it and obviously didn't want it, and then has just decided not to return it, but actually sell it instead. £4 that was. £4. I'm big on Vinted now. I'm not big on Vinted. I've got one review. I do like Vinted though. I'm a recent convert. I know Leopard likes Vinted. He gets all his weird shitty clothes from there. No offense, mate. No, I just call all your clothes shitty. No offense, sorry, mate. Please don't take any offense to that. Vinted is big. It is true. I just never done it before. So I got the first thing I bought on Vinted was I don't know if I've showed this off actually, but I bought a Snorbuckle shirt that I wore when I went to go and meet Snorbuckle last month. Just as a bit. It was like £2. don't know if it's my earphones, but there appears to be a very slight hum in the background whenever your mic opens. That's a great observation, TN. I have got a dehumidifier in my room. I will turn it off if it's doing that. We'll get to that. We'll get to the story of the fucking dehumidifier in a bit. Thank you for reminding me, mate. Do you know what? Do you know what? Leopard, he didn't laugh. He just acted like it was the most normal thing. Because it was me and Trufflehut went to go meet him, and we both bought Snorbuckle shirts, which is to say, like, a button-up shirt with like loads of little stripes and stuff on it. And he just acted like it was the most normal thing. I mean, I guess it would be normal for it. So yeah, it's a good point. It's a good point. I'm wearing a yellow shirt today that has the Intel Inside logo on, but it says Dev inside. Fucking hell. I've got the only weird shirt like that I've got on my wish list, Leopard, is a shirt that says Hoggenbog. He's gonna fucking fall off the horse in a second. Just watch. I'll see if I can find a picture of it. Normal. Favorite items. Not that. For fuck's sake, why do you keep doing that? What is wrong with you? Why can't you get over this? This is literally the third time he's done that today. Have a carrot. You fucking freak. Have a bit of a brush as well. Jesus wept. Why does he do that every time? Here you go, here's the t-shirt. It just says Hoggen. It's some sort of Harley Davidson motorcycle thing. It just says Hog. Oh, you can't really fucking see that. It says Hoggenbog, and it's got a horrible AI generated image of like a motorcycle with like a film thing on top of it. I don't know if you can see that. Got my eye on that. £8. That was a bit steep. But fuck off. Right. Well, you can get fucking trampled. And we'll just go down here. Ow. It's fine, folks. Don't worry about it. Please don't worry about it. I am not in the right place here, though. I need to go back on the road. There we go. Your horse has CTE, and you're giving it a brush. I don't know what CTE is. TN. Have you skinned your horse yet, Joel? Welcome in. What do you mean? Excuse me? I've not skinned my horse, no. Is that a Simpsons reference? Every time Joel says something, I don't understand it. It must be a Simpsons reference. Simpsons reference, I almost said that. Welcome in, Joel. Horrible brain damage due to concussion. Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. He's also just been shot like 4 times. So, can't be good for you, can it? My friend accidentally skinned his horse. Ooh. Over here. What do you want? I didn't even know that was possible, Joel.
Some outlets grab a man by his camp over the way. I'm not sure what to do, and you look well.
Is this quiet?
At dealing with something like this than me.
Is that quiet?
Can you
It's good. Okay. I think the levels in my ears are slightly different to what you're receiving. We might come back and do that. We might come back and do that. Can you skin your horse in Red Dead Online? I didn't even know that was possible, to be honest with you. I've not really tried mucking about killing horses yet. I assume you've got to kill it first. I've not really done that. I've killed fucking everything else in this game. Not sure online, definitely story mode. I haven't got story mode. This is I've only got Red Dead Online standalone, Joel. I was gifted it a few years ago. I haven't actually got the I don't know. I've said it before. I don't know how I'd be interested in the story mode. Is the dehumidifier still on? It's not. What you're hearing, TN, is my computer. And I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. If you can, I mean, I can turn up the noise gate. You give me a second, folks. Is it like a that's my computer. So what we'll do is we will just turn the noise gate up ever so slightly. How about that? Can you hear it now? I mean, you might be able to hear it a little bit when I'm... yeah. I'm not entirely sure what to do about that. Is that better? Is that any better? But is it still doing it when I'm talking? I mean, we could just turn the game up if that's... That is literally just my PC being loud because it's running at fucking 70 degrees right now. The only thing I can think of is turning this down a little bit more. It was like that noise that I did. Yeah, that is my PC. Is that better? I don't want to be mucking about with my noise gate while I can't hear my noise gate. Is the thing. Can I do it so I can hear myself? Oh, I can. The problem is I can also hear. Oh god, it's doing that thing where there's a slight delay. And I can't fucking talk properly. I don't know. But I also can't fix it when my computer's on, because all I can hear is my computer, which is a problem. It's just my PC being fucking loud. Wi-Fi at Coledge is bloody terrible. I'm very sorry to hear that. If that is loud, let's just turn the game up. Let's just turn the game up, shall we? Is it like really, really annoying? Is it really loud? Is it like, oh my god, this is all I can fucking think of when I'm talking now? No one's listening to me, they're just listening to the fucking hum in the background. Is that what's happening here? People have stood in my way long enough, I'm going to print the college. That's class. Fucking got him. Right, can we do some more? Oh, we can. Right, super stuff. That is loud, isn't it? I'm actually quite conscious of that now. That's really loud, isn't it? Accounting college. Wrap it in a towel like an Xbox 360. That sounds like a lyric that would be in like a rap song. Wrap it in a towel like an Xbox 360. Don't know what it would be in reference to. It does, doesn't it? Wisecrack. I wonder then if we just... Does this fix it? Is that... What is that done? What have I just affected that? Can I hear myself? Hang on. Has that fixed it? Has that fixed it? Wow. What happens if I just go slowly up like this? Is this changing anything? And then down again. Is that not doing anything? Wrap it in a towel like an... Hang on, I can still hear myself. Wrap it in a towel like an Xbox 360. Bought a jumper and Vinted. Be feeling thrifty. I'm going to pin that Wisecrack. There you go. I love that. Has that not changed anything? That's odd.
Well, I can't really fault you.
I'm just gonna turn that up then and just see what happens. Doo. We'll see. Let's see if that fixes it. It might just be a case of me having to fucking turn the graphics down a little bit more. I don't know. It's miserable out today, by the way. SpongeBob music. Willie Nelson, yeah, SpongeBob music. It's the fucking slide guitar, isn't it?
I just found out.
We're gonna get a lot of that today.
Danny Lee are cooking shine out in the swamps of Bayou Noir.
Bayou Noir.
Seeing as they gave me such
I'm doing the
a warm
Moonshiner quests, if
welcome
anyone's
on
ever
my
done those
return,
before.
I figure it's only polite to repay the favor. There's an old stash of explosives and good stuff.
Weird bit of
Show you on the map. That should make short work of
background
any
removal's
student
doing
enemies.
some weird stuff with my chair, isn't
Plenty
it?
of roots in there. You could hijack their supply wagon. You could even go by river.
Just noticed that.
But I'll leave that to you. It's time to
You
hit
can
'em
grab that
hard,
jug. Can I?
where it hurts.
No, don't fucking let me. Hmm. Background. Oh, I meant me. Not your character. I can grab that jug. I'm lost, mate. What? I'll be honest, I've got half of my mind is focused on this fucking hum, and the other half of my mind is focused on the fact that my chair keeps phasing in and out of existence, and it's pissing me off. And I'm not sure how to prioritize. What the fuck am I doing that for? Streaming. Why is that doing that? Do you know I updated my camera this morning? And it just have to do. It's just weird, isn't it? It's just being weird. Whoa. Ooh. There's a lot going on. The least I can do is make you feel like you're missing references. Yeah. I mean, I'm bad at that at the best of times. Very sorry to bring the hum to your attention as you would have. No, genuinely, TN, do not apologise. I'm actually, TN, it's commendable that you have brought the hum to my attention. Because if it had gone to the VOD and nobody had mentioned it, I would have fucking flipped out. And so I genuinely do appreciate it. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention. Thank you for bringing my attention to this matter. Either or. Is it just because it's really dark? Did I do that? Does it fix that? Oh yeah, it does. Okay, we'll just leave it like that then. That was weird. Just open my curtains and it's just fixed my fucking chair. Why do I let myself worry? Sorry if you are watching the VOD for this, you cannot hear the music because it's copyrighted. Right, that's fucking class, mate. Why'd you keep doing that? Every fucking time. How actually do you get off a horse in this game? How like how do you stop a horse? Every time I fall off the horse, every time I fall off the horse, every time I dismount the horse, he just does that. Now class is in session. Enjoy, please, mate. If you can. Give me this knife. Don't step in. Shit. Bang. I think it's RB or R1. Right. That's so unintuitive to me. I would instinctively think it's like L2 or something. R1 feels really weird. I am using a controller, by the way. One of the rare instances of me streaming a game with a controller. Dropped frames 2026. What's just happened? Oh, there's a guy right there. Shit.
Hey, who's that now?
Sorry. I know. Skin him. I'm gonna fucking try to. That's just the year, mate.
I'll send you to hell.
You'll send me to hell. I think what I really want is to just... I don't think there's a way to do this. You're just gonna have to... Oh, I've got tomahawk. I always forget I've got throwing knives and tomahawks and whatnot. Always forget. I always think, how am I going to do these stealth things when all I've got is a big gun? Can I drink any of that? No. Can I go in here? No. Sometimes what is going on in the game very much lines up with what music we're listening to. This is not one of those times, I don't think. It's quite a nice sort of peaceful song. What I need is some sort of James Bond music, but not James Bond music, because that'd be ridiculous here in Red Dead. Do this. Hello? I've inspected a clue. I'll also pick up this time. I've never noticed how loud my PC is until now. I'd like a cowboy movie with the same level of serious as the James Bond movies, the newer ones. Do you know, I don't think I've seen a newer James Bond movie. So I can't agree with that, unfortunately. Can't endorse that. I don't think I like James Bond. There's something about it. I was going to ask TN about something, but he's in fucking counting class today. So I can't. Isn't that rubbish? Hello? Inspect, there we go. Superstar. James Bond is action for Doctor Who fans. But I quite like Doctor Who. I do not like James Bond. I know where you're coming from, though. I know what you mean by that. I think. Can we use Deadeye here? And it shows the clues where we're looking. Apparently not, no. Right. There must be something in there, because I had to kill a fellow in there, didn't I? Or there must be something like here. Oh. The lockbox. With a bottle of moonshine. There must be something in here then. Because what was he doing there? Never really watched Doctor Who, but my YouTube feed's full of it. Doctor Who, God of War, Invincible clips. Doctor Who is one of those things where I don't know. I don't know where I was going to go with that. Grow really called James and just be one person. Can't believe that's made me laugh. Here we go. A single James Bond. So is it talking about the bonds that James owns? It's actually it's not actually a spy movie. It's some sort of like financial thriller. If that's got to be a genre. James Bond. Yeah. Why? I don't understand why it's brought figures with me. By the way, I don't. We were in. Fucking, I'm trying to be a fine thing. We were on Raspberry Ripple. Sorry. So I don't know why it's brought Figgis along, because Figgis is the inferior horse, unfortunately. As much as it pains me, Figgis is my original horse. Raspberry Ripple is sort of the main man, and then I've got another horse called like Ubert or something like that. Is it this? I missed something. Search for stashes. No, we've looked in there, haven't we? Strip club naked style. Uber. No, it's called like Ubert or something. I think I meant to call it like Robert, but I typed an extra O instead of an R. So it's called Ubert or something. I can't remember now. What exactly am I looking for here? It's not in there. Yeah, Ubert. It's something like that. We'll have a look. Does it not sound a bit like a kids TV show? Ooh, something just came up then. What was that? Oh, focus on track Maggie.
We don't care, we'll have a McDonald's Floppy.
Lone
Chappers.
Star, why is it on its own? Someone give it a wee pal.
That's fucking class, Chappers. And you know what? Thank you very much for that. Thank you for the resub, but also thank you for bringing some light to the star loneliness epidemic, which we don't talk about anywhere near enough. Thank you very much, and welcome into you. How is it going? I genuinely don't know what I'm looking for here. Good thing this isn't timed. We've looked at this. Focus on track. Oh, right, it's... It's asking... Something came out of the box. Is that what we're meant to be looking for? Are we tracking down an animal here? Oh, fucking... I thought these were animals that I was looking at. Right, there we go. I mean, that's just some cigarettes. That was quite useless. I think the Star Loneliness Epidemic is a total ruse designed by Big Canva to make people get into photo editing. It's about time someone said it. And good morning to you all. How are we doing? I'm doing alright, thank you, chappers. How are you? We're playing a bit of Red Dead Online today for the first time in God knows how long. I mean, ever. I say God knows how long. I've literally never streamed this before.
We don't care, we'll have a McDonald's Floppy.
But Nerdmo's here. Bro play. Thank you very much. It's weird that it didn't read that out. And Fruits here. Hello, Fruits. And hello, Nerdmo. Thank you very much for the 30 months. Chappers, how long did you resubscribe for? It didn't tell me for some reason. You just double check. 28 months. 2 months behind Nermo. Thank you very much for the 28-month resub. Nermo, thank you for the 30-month resub. A big 3-0. That's a new sub badge for you, Nermo, by the way. Congratulations. What is a golden kappa train? Contribute to earn this exclusive emote for 24 hours. Golden kappa trials. Good there. Just fucking give people a normal emote, please. People are more likely to give me money if you give them the option to have a normal emote as a reward, as opposed to fucking kappa. Thank you very much, though, Nurbo and Chappers. 28 for me. Good grief. There's the explosives. There's the explosives. Right, Figgy Pops, where are you? There you go. Let's go. Don't know why it's brought you out, but whatever. R1. Oh, it is R1. R1 stops the horse. Have they figured out how to gachapon hype trains? No idea, Knights. I've not really been on Twitch for about 2 weeks, to be honest with you. I watched Nerdmo the other day. Great stream, by the way, Nerdmo. And that's about it. I did watch a VOD of yours, Nerdmo. The Halloween one that you did. I wasn't there for the Halloween one because I went to bed early. So I watched some of the VOD for it, and I just want to say, lovely stream, by the way. You did pronounce, it's Warren Zevon, as far as I'm aware. And you were pronouncing it Zevon. Which is fair enough, because it rhymes. It looks like Devon, but with a Z. Or a Z if you're American. I do think it's Zevon, though. But that's fine. You live and you learn. VOD watchers are freaks, class by you. Yeah? Please don't fall for that propaganda, though. Exclamation point YouTube, watch on the VODs on there. Thank you. Oh, well, I'm gone. What is going on with these little arrows down here? Ah. Ah. I realised recently I respond to most things with GIFs and that feels very Facebook dad. That's fine though. I think that's fine. In the grand scheme of things. We have symbols for canoes now. Where are we going? Oh, we're just going down there. VOD watcher. There's nothing wrong with watching a VOD. This is a VOD positive community. Don't know if you've ever done that to me, so I've not throw that allegation your way. Fair enough. Exclamation point Poochie, thank you. I had a good cackle at your reading of that story from yesteryear. Hey, well, do you know what, Nerd? I had a good laugh listening to me reading it out, because I've fucking forgotten about it. Exclamation point YouTube, by the way, please do watch that video, folks. It's like 5 minutes long. You've got to know it. It's not like a VOD where it's like a 6-hour commitment. It is literally like 5 hours long. Really didn't have to use a canoe there, did I? Really could have just gone around the side. The water sucking my GPU up. Oh, so it is. Right, well, let's fix that then, shall we? There'll be some sort of volumetric nonsense setting that I've not. Water quality custom. Right, let's just put that on high then. Yes. I don't want to restart the game just yet. Adam.
Morning all.
Adam in the 19 months. Good morning, Adam, and thank you very much for subscribing with Twitch Prime, no less. Thank you very much. Don't know why I said thank you twice then. Just thought it would be a good laugh. Adam, thank you very much. And welcome into you. Good morning. How's it going? Want you, and I want you for a time. And the Richard alignment is still on the line. That's a lovely song, this. One of the all-time greats. Let's have some venison. And from all the things you've seen, when will the river run at a crisp 60 FPS? It's so weird streaming a game like this, because I can run this on the absolute highest setting for everything, and it's absolutely... What is the fucking lightning's got? It's got light outside, that's why. It will be absolutely fine. Not streaming this. I highest settings and everything, and it will be a buttery smooth 60 FPS. Let's go and pick this up because it's jingle jangling. Cardinal flower. Oh no, he's... Shit. Right, okay, well that's good. Get the old gun out. Dead as hell. Right, can't see what I'm doing. Also, I have said before, but it's worth me repeating, and I am shit at this game. Case in point. Keza, hello, welcome in. Lamore Raider. How's it going? Right. I'm very shit at this game. Right. Don't do that! Also, it doesn't help that I am playing missions that are meant for, like, 4 people by myself. But also, why did he... I'm a little bit annoyed with what happened there. Bang. Oof, right, missed. Oof, right. Didn't even fucking kill him. Missed. Got him. Ooh. I can hear a horse. Oh, he's dead. No. Can't see that. Can't see that. Can't see that. Can't see that. Can't see. Fucking hell. When was the last time I played a game like this on stream, where you have to shoot people? Or Fallout. Apart from Fallout, have I ever played a game where you have to shoot people, but it actually takes a little bit of skill? I don't think I actually have, ever. I've played GTA with simulators before. It's just not got the range, has it? You're dead. You're dead. You're not dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. 6 in a row. I'm not keeping tally, but it is 6 in a row. It's 7 in a row. Right. I'm gonna have to get on with that. I think this gun is just shit, to be honest with you. Right, you know what? Check this out. Bang. I might have just killed a horse and nothing else then, but that's fine. Sorry to any horse people in the chat. It's just like classic Western cinema such as Django Fett Unchained or The Food, The Fat and the Fugly. It doesn't help, I don't know what I'm shooting at. There's an old fella there. He's not got a head, that's embarrassing. There's also some horses just freaking out there. Are there people behind that? I don't know if I've killed a person or a horse then, to be honest with you. Bang! Oh, I've missed. Right. We are going to have to go and do that thing where we loot all these people afterwards. Like that bit in, is it Naked Gun? When he's like shooting people, but then he bends down to pick up the penny. We are going to have to do a little bit of that, if that's okay with you. Don't shoot. I'll try not to shoot the horses. I'd rather not shoot the horses. I was saying that I do like the hunting in this, but the one thing I absolutely hate about this game, it actually makes me feel a bit ill, is if you shoot an animal, but you don't kill it. It sort of runs off. And then it kind of just like lays down and starts crying. And it's genuinely quite horrible. Can I shoot him through that? I can. Now this is some shooting music. Doing it right in the evening time. It's pretty pleasing. Where have you gone? Character looks quite like me. So the character, it's based on what I look. I don't think it looks like me. Just for reference, he is just down here. If he turns around, I started off making him look a bit like me, and then just sort of went off on a bit of a tangent. He was actually a prototype for a character that I was going to do in RP. Called Harvest Fury. Which never materialized because I joined a server, an RP server, and there's like 100 rules and so many of them. I was just like, this is fucking stupid. How can you have fun with this? So I ended up not doing it. I don't know if anyone else. I'd love to do RP, but I never want to do like a fucking serious one. I want to be able to like be a bit stupid and like be able to laugh and like break character a little bit and that kind of thing without being threatened with a fucking ban. And also, I think the server that I joined said you can't have a stupid name. And since my character's called Thomas Foolery, I assumed that meant I couldn't have that name. Please don't have fun, guys. Please. It's not on. Not in a fucking video game. It's just too strict, isn't it, Knights? I just don't. For me, I just don't see the appeal in it. I would love to do an RP server, but first of all, I probably wouldn't play it enough to warrant like actually paying for it. But also, it needs to be like quite lax. There's a little chicken. How are we getting over there then? Because if I swim through that, I am actually just gonna get killed by an alligator. I fell off a mountain in this on a horse. The horse crying broke my heart. I jumped out as I refused to save it. It is horrible, isn't it? It's the one I don't mind like shooting a bear and then skinning it because it doesn't feel that realistic. But when you like, if you shoot a deer but you don't manage to kill it, that does feel very realistic. It just feels quite horrible, and then you don't know whether to just shoot it in the head again or to just leave it. It's not nice. I very much don't like it. Just swim through this, it's fine. Serious RPs for wanks and people who want to be cops. I saw a TikTok the other day, and it was Roblox Sheffield. And all the little RPers have like gathered together for a minute's silence for Remembrance Day. I do find that a bit weird. Bang. Where's that guy? He's doing it. Red Dead was Red Dead 2, Red Dead RP. Right, I've been seen. I've been spotted. Oh shit, there's loads of them. Right, there you go. Oh, there's one right there. Just hit him. There you go. Yeah, it was Red Dead RP. People do Red Dead RP. Very popular Red Dead RP.
Just lie down.
It's still RP. Why wouldn't it be? Right, you know what? The fireball. Then I'll get you. That did. Bang. Shit, no. I think I need to turn the sensitivity down a little bit, possibly. I mind watching Roscoe mocking about getting up to mischief in Dome GTRP, and it was grim watching all the wee guys playing cops getting dead serious to the point of breaking character. Really sad. It's just, yeah, I do find that a bit weird. If I was doing Red Dead RP, I would just play like this character basically. Maybe not so much killing people and that kind of thing, but I would be like, I think I'd do like a lot of hunting, and I would be a bit of a trader, a bit of a wheeler dealer. You know, I think I quite enjoy that. Best bit now, we just get to loot everyone. I can find all the bodies. There we go. That stuff comes up on my TikTok and I go into their lives and call them bootlickers and get banned every time. It is weird, isn't it? It is weird. I think the stupid thing about it is that there's Truffle Hut does oh shit, I have to go next to it to light it, don't I? Something like that. Wild RP, which is quite a popular one. There's quite a lot of people that do wild RP. But she was explaining to me that she used to do a different RP. She was in a different RP server before that. And she was explaining to me that like there's like an application process to get into wild RP, and it's like very sort of fucking snobbish and elitist and stuff. And I just think that's such a fucking bizarre thing for a Red Dead roleplay server. This idea of like, oh, you have to have enough Twitch viewers and that kind of thing, or you have to have at least fucking 6 months relative experience of RPing in Red Dead before you can join. That is just mad to me. We would all have so much more fun if we set up our own little RP server and there were basically just no rules apart from don't be a dickhead. We'd have so much fun with that, wouldn't we? No. A little Harry Redknapp character, yeah. I would love to do a bit of it, but it is kind of it does cost money, and I don't think I'd do it enough to warrant paying for it for like a server. Is the thing. Otherwise, I would quite enjoy it. Would kissing be allowed? Yeah, sure. There's also something about RP that, and this is I think this is a very sort of me thing to get not upset about, but it kind of goes through me a little bit. Where's Figgis? There he is. Should we take some chickens with us for a laugh? Probably could do, couldn't we? Is it varmint rifle? No, it's small game arrow. It's a good spot for fishing, that, isn't it? I do like this bit. It's very good for getting alligators and such. All gone now, haven't they? I've used the Red Dead font. It's called Kirsty for some reason. That's not a joke. It is quite funny though. I've only just noticed how funny that is. That there's a font and it's just called Kirsty. Alright, we can just do that and let it go back. I can catch up on chat. Small Game Marrow was my nickname in college. Can't say why. Fair enough, Leonard. And that's your prerogative, isn't it? No, Nightlights. This wasn't in Red Dead. The Remembrance RP. This was in Roblox. This was in Roblox Sheffield. Sorry. No, it's all right. We were talking about like 3 things at once, so it's understandable that you got a bit confused. No, that was so. She was in one. I can't remember what the first one was called, but I remember she invited me into the server, and she was saying to them like, "Oh, he can join. He's really cool. Trust me." And they were like, "Yeah, okay." And I joined the server, and there was people in there whose usernames I hadn't seen for like 5 years off Twitch. And I was just like, "Oh, I don't know if I can do this." It was just a bit sort of like it. There's a lot of people in there that I hadn't spoken to or hadn't seen or heard of since about.
So we good then?
Like summer 2020.
Excellent. That just sent a clear enough message.
And I was just kind of like,
So
I don't want to do this.
Thought I'd find you here. What the hell you think you're playing at?
It's all right.
That was a real dumb move.
And then I was like on the fence about it, and then I read the rules.
I warned you.
You know, all them years I never realized.
And it was just
how much
like,
a coward you really
it's
are.
too strict.
Go to hell, Maggie.
It's not my cup of tea.
Oh,
It'd feel like a
yeah.
job. Do you know what I mean?
And let me tell you,
Not something that I want.
you will like it. My God. Just look at these bastards, Danny Lee. You think they'd give a single damn about you? I mean, who's this sap?
Bartholomew Braithwaite.
Yeah, I know who you are.
Good name.
Family
Fucking Morgan Birtwistle.
Moonshine now, huh?
Oh, folks, by the way, speaking of Morgan Birtwistle,
Fallen.
I've got some news for you.
You're finished. Stay finished. Oh, I swear next time, you'll burn for good.
You know, next time you should send someone.
I'll wait until this
Don't you worry
finishes.
about that. Come on.
Thanks for stopping by, fellas.
Trailers.
Oh, I have barely even started. Come on, let's have that drink.
Nice. I've started to make a list of people who have stage names to hide the fact that their real name is incredibly fucking stupid. And we've got Morgan Birtwistle is on there, also known as Angry Ginge. Mr. Beast, of course, is the original sort of one. Mr. Beast, Jimmy Donaldson is his real name. Elton John, another classic. Real name is Reginald Dwight. I found out. Are we all familiar with Halsey? I'll tap back in. There we go. Cheers. Let's have a fucking drink. Are we all familiar with the Halsey, the singer? And if so, were you aware that her real name, and I'm not mocking about, this is genuinely her name, her actual name is Ashley Frangipan? Which is like, it's like a Bob Mortimer name, isn't it? It's like on a fellow called Bobby Coconuts or something. Ashley Frangipan. Ashley Nicolette Frangipan, no less, yeah. That is, I actually feel a bit sorry for her. I'm sure she's quite lovely. I'm sure Morgan Birtwhistle's quite lovely as well, but whatever. They're not going to watch this, so I fucking hope they don't. What's 50 Cent's real name, Knights? I like Bob Mortimer Knights. Curtis Jackson. That's alright. That's fine. I think that's an okay name. What am I doing, by the way? Can we do another story mission? No, we have to wait a little bit longer. That's fine. We will wait a little bit longer then. And we will leave through this door. Right. You better not be bloody Figgis. Right. Why does it do that? Let's just fix this. Here I've got yeah, Ubert. I actually don't know who Ubert is, to be honest with you. I don't think I've ever ridden Ubert. Horse bonding achieved. I do like Bob Moore, it's fucking class. Ubert. Oh, Ubert. Oh, I don't know who Ubert is. Sorry. Who are you? Who is Ubert? Where did I get Ubert from? Was Ubert the one? No, because you can't take horses from the wild, can you? Unless I got this one. Night Lights. Is Ubert the horse that I got when we flung ourselves out of the map? That was with you, wasn't it, Night Lights? Do you remember when we flung ourselves out of the map? Was Ubert the horse that I got? But you can't keep the horse because it doesn't let you do that. It's not like GTA where you can just take a car and keep it. But I basically bought the same horse, like an identical horse to Ubert. Is that right? I might have bought one in memory, yeah. Ubert, right. Yeah, I remember Ubert now. Right, I do want Raspberry Ripple though. See you later, mate. Bro's asking a virtual horse, who are you out loud? You fuck off, leopard. How about that? What are you doing, Ripple Pops? Hiding in the trees? Come here. Steady on. Have a brush. Have a brush on a carrot, mate. The stupid thing is, Leopard, is that I would actually, if I had a horse, I would talk to it like this. I would actually say, do you want a carrot, mate? I do talk to animals like that. Because I don't know what else to say. I don't want them to think I'm an idiot. You know? Beyond the walls and that wayfinder doesn't work, folks, so you can just walk up and tame them. I didn't know you couldn't do that in the first place, to be honest with you, mates. It's only 10 AM, folks. What a day we've got ahead of us. What a day we've got ahead of us. I've also got an outfit that makes me look like fucking Doug Dimmadome. Give me a second. How do you change outfits? Is it this one? Opulent. There you go. Check that out. Look at that. What an outfit that is. Oh, shit. Look at that. Do we like that? Like a Doug Dimmadome. Fucking spit it out, mate. I've also got this wintry one for when I'm up in the snow. But I normally like this one. Oh, I normally like this one. No. Let me change to it. There we go. Nice one. I had my pals on that bridge the other night. It's nowhere near as good on PlayStation. Is it not? Should we go over there? Oh, you're gonna have to. It's like over here, isn't it? Is it this? So for those who don't know what we're talking about, there's a glitch in this where basically you can it's here. Is it this? It's that, isn't it? There's a bridge where you can like throw a tomahawk into it, and then the physics go all fucky, and you can like fly up in the air. We'll give it a go. Give it a go. We'll give it a go while we wait for that. I've got to wait a bit to do the next mission for that Moonshiner thing. So we'll do this in the meantime. Woody's Roundup, folks, by the way, from Toy Story 2. Great film. I'm having a shower, do not address me. Fair enough, Leopard. I mean, sorry. Should we take this opportunity here to talk about some of the things that I wanted to talk about? What did I say in that Discord message? What did I say? Topics on the agenda. Let's do the dehumidifier first, because that is just a boring story. We'll get that one out of the way. I've got a dehumidifier, folks. I bought a dehumidifier. It's a Russell Hobbs dehumidifier. It does fuck all. It does like 300 milliliters a day, which is not enough. I wake up with fucking sopping wet windows. And it started making a fucking rattling noise, which means it's not even quiet. So I thought what I'll do is I'll buy another dehumidifier, a different one, my sort of backup choice, and see if that's any better. And then I'll compare the two, and I'll just return the one that's worse. This was 2 weeks. This was start of November. This was.
What are you doing?
And what happened was something super. They sent me the dehumidifier. And it'd already been opened. Like, someone had quite clearly fucking opened it, and the fucking box was battered. Clearly had been used already. And was basically just... So I'm not plugging that in. Fuck that, I'm not plugging that in. So I said... can you send me a new one? They went, yeah, okay, we'll get you to send this one back. You can print off this label. Someone will come around and pick it up. So I did that. The fella comes around to pick it up and the fucking barcode's not working. And he goes, fair enough, I'll try the next day. And he came around the next day, didn't work then either. It wasn't until then that I realised that the fella, they'd told someone from Every to come around and pick it up. But the label that they'd given me was for someone from Yodel to come around and pick it up. And I tried explaining this to them, and they just weren't having it. So eventually they gave me a label to go and take it down to the post office to ship it off. Anyway, whatever, fine. A week later, I get the replacement one. Still in a fairly battered box, but I'll live with it. It's meant to be ultra quiet. It's meant to be like, it's like 40 decibels or something like that. It's meant to be 40 decibels. I plugged it in and put my phone next to it to read the decibels. It's 65. Now, that might not seem like much, but every 6 decibels is basically double. So it's orders of magnitude louder. 65 decibels is like, bear in mind it's on my bedside table, and I'm going to have this on at night while I'm sleeping. 65 decibels is like people having a conversation next to you. So I've said to them, can you fucking take this back? And I haven't got a reply off them yet, but they better fucking do it. The lawyer in me screaming, honestly. Oh, I have terrible luck with this stuff. Whoa. It wasn't this one, was it? Was it that one? It's neither of these, is it? It's neither of those. No, it's further down here. And also, this one. This is so the one who the people who made the other one is like some company I've never heard of. This one's a Russell Hobbs one. And they've just got in touch with me this morning and were like, "You're gonna have to bring us up." Oh, hello. Fuck's sake! Why does that happen every time? Oh, fuck off. Where have you come from? Sorry about that. I honestly could nightlights, couldn't I? I honestly could. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that, mate.
Hey, come on.
Stop shooting me. Stand by you, man. Got to drop back to work. Back in an hour. No problem, Knights. Enjoy your lure.
Last time I take this route.
Should call them up and be like, listen, sort this or I'll come down there and rustle your hobs, you prick. Do you think they'd appreciate that?
We go way back.
I think they would.
Oh man, I've had it with this.
I might do that, Nerdmo. So that's my story. So basically, I've bought 2 dehumidifiers. One of them's shit and one of them's broken. Which I'm not thrilled about. It'll get sorted. I have noticed that you can make this one a little bit quieter if you like whack it enough times. But I don't really like the idea of having to do that every time it like starts making a noise. I will also leave that out of the thing that I tell them because that'll probably void the warranty. Right, let's go. So that's my story of 2 dehumidifiers. This is a good dehumidifier. It's nice to have on while I'm sleeping. I was never normally someone to have something on in the background while I'm sleeping. But I think I'm recently converted after having this. Because it's quite a nice noise.
Oh, who the hell are they?
Oh, fuck's sake. It's quite a nice noise. You're dead. 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 I'm humidifying the air with my tears. I need to dehumidify my room now, Nerdmo. I need to dehumidifying. Unfortunately. So that's the story of the tale of 2 dehumidifiers. It's not that interesting. That was the most boring story I've got, I think, I would say. We can talk about something else though if you want. If you can talk about one of the other things. What else have I got? Should we talk about films? You're here, Nerdmo, so let's talk about films. Should we do that? I watched some films over the past couple of weeks. Now, I'm not a big film watcher. Last few weeks, probably. I'm not a big film watcher.
No, more of them.
We all know this, for fuck's sake. I don't like my films generally, but I was just sort of bored. And I was just like, you know what, I'll watch a film and just see what happens. I might like it, you never know. Fuck it, what a shot that was. The film enjoyer was logged on. Too fucking right.
Almost there.
No, I'm just not a big film person. I just generally don't enjoy them.
You're all right.
But I
Sheriff's
watched.
gonna round up a posse when he hears about this.
No
Listen,
problem, mate.
take this. Ain't exactly fair.
I watched some films.
What I got.
Should we go through what I've watched and what I think of them? There was some There were some really controversial ones here, by the way. I think we talked about this now, but I watched Batman: Mask of the Phantasm. Great film, loved it. Very good film. Better than the other animated I'd not seen that before, but I had seen the Sub-Zero animated Batman film. Had it on VHS as a kid, and didn't enjoy that one as much. Mask of the Phantasm, fantastic, really good. That scene when he puts on the cowl for the first time, stunning stuff. Really good. Actually, let's have a light. Hang on, there we go. Let's also have some venison. I've got to keep my character fat because it means he can take more hits, because that's how it works. Offer from Rockstar. Super film, Batman: Mask of the Phantasm. Fully recommend it. The Lego Batman movie. The Lego Batman. No, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll go on Letterboxd. I've got a Letterboxd account, by the way, folks. It's at letterboxd.com/stopmakingfilms. If you want to have a look at that. Lego Batman movie. Activity from friends. Let's see what my friends have rated this. Nerdmode's a 4-star. 4-star Lego Batman. Iris, 4-star. Snorbuckle, 4-star. Truffle Hut, 4-star. 4 stars across the board for Lego Batman. Lego Batman movie 2017. This is not the earlier one that was slightly different. This is the Lego Batman 2017. 2 stars for me. Didn't enjoy it. I did not enjoy it. I didn't think it was that good. But I'll explain why. It wasn't just a sort of I didn't think it was that good. I get that it's a Lego movie. I get that. I understand that. Lego movies are very overstimulating, aren't they? I have watched the Lego movie and I quite enjoyed that. But as a whole, Lego movies are quite overstimulating. I find there's just too much going on. Again, I understand it's a Lego movie. I don't like the portrayal of Bruce Wayne. Like, he's just an arsehole. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, I've got to stop doing that. I'm trying to come into this looking cool as hell. And just hopping off my horse and oh, his hat's come off. And I just find it. I just found the portrayal of Bruce Wayne a little bit. I just like there was no. I didn't find it particularly redeemable. Do you know what I mean? I was just like. Hello Kyle, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. I didn't enjoy it much first time around. It's very packed with shit, especially at the end. It's just a lot, isn't it? Which I expected that. It's a Lego film. I did expect that. I just didn't. It just all felt a bit predictable. It just all felt a little bit predictable. And I was just like, I don't think I'm getting anything out of this. One plus point of it, though. There's a scene, a very brief scene, it lasts about 5 seconds, where he does it like it's like a Batman dress up scene or something like that. Tuxedo, is it tuxedo dress up party or something? He says, and then there's like a little cut scene. The song that plays in that is one of my favorite songs, called "Girls Know How" by Al Jarreau. Great song. Was not expecting to hear that in a Lego film. So that was good. That was the best bit of the movie, I think. It was a movie that it started off really good, and I was quite enjoying it at the start. I thought it was quite funny. It just didn't get any more interesting as it went on. I think it just got less interesting as it sort of went on. And I just said that twice. By the end of it, I was just like, right, just wrap it up. Come on. because I just knew I wasn't going to get much out of it. I think I need to turn that up a little bit, don't I? I just knew I wasn't going to get much out of it. Other than that, though, it's not a bad film. They should make Lego. They probably should. Well, I should say though, after that, I did watch the Lego Movie 2. But I haven't put in a rating for that on Letterboxd because I didn't finish it. Because I didn't enjoy it. I actually just got about a third of the way through and I was just like, I'm bored of this. I think you have to be in a very specific mood to watch a Lego film. There's just too much going on, I find, for a lot of them. This is the bridge, by the way, folks. We will see if I can remember how to do this. It involves tomahawks. And you have to do something like this. And then that's not it. You have to do something, it's something like this. You chuck it, and then it basically just glitches out the, there you go. You can sort of see it's doing a bit of a weird thing. And then what happens is you like walk across it. They better not patched it, by the way. The first Lego Movie, very good. Yeah, I did enjoy it. I think that was a 4-star for me. It was a 4-star. Am I doing this right? I've not done this for about a year. I can't remember exactly how to do it. Basically, you throw a tomahawk in a very specific place. And then it decides to... They might have patched it. The whole bridge just goes a bit weird. And it can, like, fling you off. When you run across it. It's not working now, is it? Yeah, I did like the first Lego Movie. Just the second one, I just found it just got into it too quickly. I think with the second Lego Movie, there wasn't much of a build up to it. It's kind of just, oh, this is happening. You can see when I pick it up, it sort of the bridge sort of freaks out a little bit. I think they fixed this, unless I've just completely forgotten how to do it. Yeah, I'm wondering if they fixed it. It'd be a shame if they had, because it's quite good. They do Keza, but I did this last year and it worked. I'd be surprised if they fixed it like in the last year. It'd be a very weird thing for them to specifically fix only then. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's doing it. Unless it's throwing knives and not tomahawks that you've got to do it with. I think it makes a difference. I watched Sinners the other day. Now that is a banger of a film. I don't know if I've ever heard of that, Adam. Is that new? Oh, forget that then. We can't do that. That's fine. Now, you might be thinking, this isn't a very country song. It is, because this is in Blazing Saddles. So, what's more country than that? Last year, alright, I've not heard of it. Unfortunately. What else have I watched? What else have I watched? Let's have a look. Superman. 2025. Superman. I asked you about this, didn't I, Nerdmo? I asked you about this film, and you said it was quite good. Am I right in saying that? I talked to somebody about it. Am I really right? That's probably better, isn't it? It's good, says Nerdmo. Oh, it's good. It was a 4.5-star rating for me, Nerdmo. I really enjoyed it. And I'm not a big Superman fan, generally speaking. It was a little bit Marvel-y, which I tend not to like. It was James Gunn, wasn't it? Very James Gunny. I would call that very Marvel-y. But you know what? I think it was fine. I think it worked for that. 4.5 of 100, yeah. No, I enjoyed it. Thoroughly enjoyed it. I thought it was really good. I remember watching the trailer and being a bit hesitant when there was Crypto the Superdog in it. No, it works. It works. A really good watch. Hats off to them. Not a perfect film, but good enough. I do prefer the Superman films where they sort of go into the ethics of Superman. Shit. Just stop fucking... Right. Cheers. Cheers, mate. Cheers. Thank you. Fuck off. Yeah, it was good. Good film. I enjoyed it. I was saying I like the Superman films where they sort of go into the ethics of Superman a little bit more. I don't like the Superman film which is like, oh, it's Superman, I love him. It's like it won't be like that, would it? It wouldn't be like that in real life. It would be a bit more sort of. You get a lot of people that wouldn't like him. Enjoyed it. Yeah, very good film. Top notch. Yeah, no notes. No notes, I don't think. Put me very much in the mind of the old Justice League cartoon, which was foundational to my entire business. I don't think I've watched that. I had been watching the. Oh my god. Oh no, I thought it was dirty, but it's the wolf pelt. I have been watching the animated Batman series, and I've stopped once I've got to the new Batman adventures because there's something about the sort of tone of it that I don't like. It all felt very much a bit lighter, and it's not my cup of tea, so I stopped watching that, which is fair enough. So Superman, 4.5 stars, very good. What did I watch after that? Now here's a good one, right? What did we? Let's have a look. Let's go on Letterboxd. Actually, The Flash, 2023, controversial one. Snorbuckle's rated at 3 stars. Nerdmo has not rated that at all. Have you seen this, Nerdmo? Have you seen The Flash? 2023. We've just listened to this song. Skip that. We've also just listened to this song. There we go. Has anyone seen The Flash 2023? You have. What did you think of it, Nerdmo? What did you make of The Flash 2023? You haven't got a Letterboxd rating in, which is probably not a good sign. Very interested to see what Nerdman thinks of it. Oh shit, there's a bear. There's a big bear. Oh shit, there's a big bear, he says as he runs toward it in the middle of the night. It's mostly fine, but my god, that ending is offensively shite. Was it this? American Black Bear? More like American Black... Oh shit, I missed. Got him. Do you pump that bear? And then there's a callback. My opinion of The Flash 2023. I liked it. I genuinely don't know what everyone's moaning about. I do know what you mean about the ending, Nerdmo. I think that ending would annoy me more had they carried on with that DC universe, whatever it's called, DC multiverse, whatever. The fact that it basically stopped after that, apart from one Aquaman film, which I wasn't really remotely interested in, fair enough. It doesn't really. It's very inconsequential. But the rest of the film, I liked it. I thought it was a good watch. It was a little bit sort of nostalgia bait. Who remembers Michael Keaton being Batman sort of thing? Which was very obvious, but at the same time, I very much like Michael Keaton Batman, so it was sort of perfect for me, really. I had fun with it. I thought it was good. I thought it was. I think I gave it 4 stars. I thought it was a solid watch. Yeah, I didn't really see any major issues with it. Apart the CGI was a bit naff. With the babies in the microwaves and stuff. Which, if you haven't seen it, I'm not even going to bother providing context for that. The CGI was very naff, but I don't really care. I don't really give a shit about that sort of thing. The babies all sort of look like 4 stars is mad though, but fair enough. There was no part of it that I didn't necessarily dislike. No. There was no part of it that I didn't necessarily like. For you, most people, that's fair enough, no, but I understand that's a very controversial opinion for me to have. But like I said, there was no point of it where I was kind of like, don't like this. A bit daft at times. Like you said, the ending's probably the worst bit. The CGI is not great. But I 4 stars. What other things I've rated 4 stars? By the way, other things I've rated 4 stars for context. I've rated 7 films 4 stars, including Alan Partridge, Alpha Papa, the Lego Movie, Wallace and Gromit: Curse of the Were-Rabbit, the Super Mario Brothers movie, the old one from the 90s, The Wrong Trousers, and B Movie. That is, they're all the films that I've rated 4 stars. They are all roughly as good as The Flash. Yeah, I thought it was quite good. I hadn't really heard of Ezra Miller before this. And I was like, oh, they're really good. Why haven't they made any more? And I went, oh, I googled it. I went, oh, right. Never mind then. That may have. I think some people may be rating that lower because they're familiar with who Ezra Miller is, possibly. I think there might be a bit of a bias going on there, which is fair enough, really. But I didn't know, so. I've never seen Boss Baby. I think is Ants Woody Allen? No, is that Woody Allen? Am I right in thinking that? It's getting into comic book shit. It's really warmed my heart. I do. The thing is, no, I don't like Marvel. I never have. Even when Marvel became, even before Marvel was very Marvel-y. Like the Spider-Man film, like the 2000 Spider-Man films and stuff. They just didn't click with me. They never have done. I've never been big on Marvel. I have phases when I get a little bit into DC stuff though. Especially Batman. The reason I watched The Flash is because Michael Keaton's Batman.
I mustn't forget to reload my cane.
Can we do another quest yet? No, we can't. But I do sort of circle around to DC stuff every now and then, so I have a little bit of knowledge of DC stuff. And I'll watch the TV shows or the films, and like every now and then I want to. I do want to get back into the Batman Telltale stuff because we've only done half of them. I would like to do the second half of them at some point. We DC boy, that's lovely. Yeah. There's just something about them. Sometimes I think the reason that I like the DC stuff, particularly Batman, is because it's very sort of like it could happen. In a sense that like there's no sort of like aliens and stuff like that until you start throwing Superman and stuff in. If that is pushed in very gently, I'm okay with it. Sometimes when you get into I did like Zack Snyder's Justice League, but when you get into that kind of like, oh, there's just fucking aliens flying around everywhere, that is when I lose a little bit of interest. New release from Tree Nuts Games. I've got an offer, Coin Pusher Casino. Very good. There will be a Nutcracker shortly, folks, by the way. Not maybe shortly, I don't know when. What we're doing? Should we do some? We'll do a bit of hunting, shall we? We'll do a bit of hunting. What else we watched? Let's have a look. I watched Batman and Mr. Freeze Sub-Zero, which I've not watched since I was a kid. I think, did I get 3 stars? Yeah. didn't. It just felt like a long episode. I do like Mr. Freeze in the Batman animated series, though. I think he's portrayed very well. That sort of tragic villain sort of thing. I quite like that. Tree Nuts game. What is this? Coin Pusher Casino. Bring something fresh to your audience with Coin Pusher Casino, packed with challenges, prizes, and interactive gameplay. Strong physics engine. Excuse me. Casual yet challenging levels. A linear progression system. Variety of machines and endless it just looks like the coin game a little bit, which I have got. It might be fine. I don't know. I'll look into it a bit more at some point. Don't know if I've seen that one. You might, if you like Mr. Freeze, Nermo, you'll like it. It's quite a good one, that. It does just... It's not as good as Phantasm, though. It does just feel like a long episode. Rather than, like... Let's just get away from these people. It does just feel like a long episode rather than, like, a feature film sort of thing. There's no sort of mystery in it or anything like that. It's just like a 90-minute long episode. Right, do you want a brush? The Phantasm's just on another level. I don't even think it's fair to compare it to that, to be honest with you, Nerdman. Because what's going to be as good as that? Really? Was that a bear? You just said there was something there. It's not a snake or something, is it? Oh, it's a rattlesnake. Where's that then? I don't want to get bitten. The element of surprise. Where's it gone? Oh, didn't mean to do that. It is just running away from me and I can't find it. It's like there. There you go. Bang. 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 What? Bang. Oh, I've fucked it, haven't I? Have I? Take a picture of that. Gotta take a picture. Is it because that's an enemy? I think it's gonna die. Oh no, it's actually... It's just a 1 star though, isn't it? Because I shot it twice. Fuck's sake. Anyway. I watched one more film. Folks. And this isn't a film that anyone that I've got on Letterboxd has seen. Oh, a daily challenge to sneak a skin. Skin a snake. Sorry. I'll have to do that. And it was a film that you just might not have heard before. I'd heard of it because I'd heard of the soundtrack before I'd actually watched the film itself. And I watched this on November the 5th. Was it Bonfire Night? November the 5th, I think, or maybe it might be the day after. And to be honest, folks, I was having a fucking horrible day. Nothing terrible happened. I was just in a fucking awful mood all day. Just one of those days. There's a snake in my skin. And I thought, fuck it. It was in the evening. I was in my feelings a little bit, as they say. and I watched this film. It's called Night on the Galactic Railroad, which is a Japanese animated film, also known as an anime. And I'm not a big anime person. And it's not like an anime, so it's not like anime when you think of anime. It's not like that. It's just a Japanese animated film. From the mid-80s. And it's based on a book that someone wrote back in the 30s. Weeb. It's an hour and 45 minutes long. And I spent an hour and 45 minutes absolutely bawling my eyes out. I cannot stress enough, I did not stop crying for 1 hour and 45 minutes. I don't know if it's just because I was having a shit day. Or if it was because of this film. I needed it. It was good. Folks, that's a 5-star film. Genuinely one of the best films I've ever seen. I do think there are some caveats for it. For me, for that moment, one of the best films I've ever seen. Not what I expected it to be. Not what I expected it to be at all, actually. In fact, let's just do this. So there you go.
Hey, what's going on this side?
Joel, thank you very much for gifting the sub to HMS Pinafore. Do you reckon they still use Twitch? HMS Pinafore's been subbed for 12 months. It's a year sub for HMS Pinafore. That is mad. Thank you very much, Joel. For fuck's sake. Thank you very much, mate. That's a huge milestone. A Nutcracker turning up between 12 and 1 today, folks. I've got some shoes. Because I managed to break a pair of my shoes, which I'll go into that in a bit. I want to talk about this film, that's all. It's called Night on the Galactic Railroad. First of all, there is a dubbed version of it available. Do not watch the dubbed version. I'm not a big sort of subs over dubs kind of person. I don't usually care. That film, I have looked at the dubbed version of it. It's not very good. I think that the person who voices the main character in the dubbed version is the voice actor for Ash in the Pokemon anime. For fuck's sake. Which is fair enough. They're just not shooting me. Okay, fair enough. It's a weird film. A couple of caveats. I would not go into that film with the expectation of I'm just going to watch this film and it'll be like 2 hours or an hour and 45 minutes and that's fine. And it's just something to watch for an hour and 45 minutes. It is the slowest film I've ever watched. So you have to be in the right sort of space, that sort of right sort of headspace to like be fully invested in watching a film that is painfully slow. I do think it's intentionally painfully slow. And I actually think it works quite well. But if you were just going into that thinking it's going to be a film, I don't think you'd like it. It's a weird film. It's just an odd film. First of all, the music, the soundtrack is by Haruomi Hosono, who is one of my favourite artists, but also he was in Yellow Magic Orchestra, who many of you will be familiar with.
Okay, then. No comment.
I think I played some of his music on stream before, actually, because he does a lot of like ambient stuff. Yippee! Let's do some hunting, shall we? Never heard of it, want to see it now. You can watch it on... I could probably just send you it, to be honest with you. I've fucking got the file for it. I would avoid watching the dubbed version. It's a film... It is like a kid's... It's not... Well, I say a kid's film. It is about 2 children. So it is possibly suitable for children in that sense. Which way am I going? In north or south? Let's go north. And I won't spoil it, like, but it has themes of loneliness and oddly, and this is the reason why I didn't think I would like it. But one of the big themes of it is religion. Especially Western religion, which I find quite unusual because the book is by a Japanese author. There's a lot of sort of Christian imagery and stuff in it, which I had a little bit of a raised eyebrow at when I heard about it. I think if you take it for what it is, it's fine. It's nothing problematic, I would say. It's certainly nothing problematic. It's quite beautiful. It's a beautiful film. I think one of the best reasons that one of the reasons that I got into it, as opposed to it just being like an animated Japanese film, is because, and I'll show you I've changed my phone wallpaper to be the main character. The characters are the main characters are cats. So that's what one of them looks like. That's a screenshot from the film. Which doesn't make a fucking jot of difference to the actual plot of the film. It's just that they are cats, and I think that's easier to look at than just like anime characters. I think it's just nice to look at. I loved it. It is, like I said, it is very sort of. Oh, we can go back to the new story mission now. We'll fucking sack this off. Like I said, it is a slow film. It is so slow. But I like it. Another thing that I like about it is that it's split up because it's based on a book. The film itself is split up into the chapters that the book is split up into. So it's like every maybe 10 minutes or so. It's called Night on the Galactic Railroad. Joel. I believe there may be a version of it that is slightly newer from like 2000 and something. I've not seen that. This is from 1985, the one I saw. I can't remember what I was going to say now. Oh, that's a big stretch. I can't remember what I was going to say. It's weird. I think it's probably a very polarizing film. I think probably if most people that would watch it would maybe enjoy it, I think some people would actually properly hate it. I was looking on Letterboxd. I wrote a little review of it on Letterboxd, 5 stars for me. And I was looking at the recent reviews, and someone basically wrote like 1.5 star rating, and was just like, "This is just Christian propaganda." And I was like, "No, it's not. It's not really at all, actually. I would say, considering the fucking fellow who wrote it wasn't a Christian, it would be quite weird that he would just write a bit of Christian propaganda." It's weird. It's just a strange film. It's a bit fucking surreal. I recommend watching it at night as well. I think that would actually add something to it. It's a little bit surreal. One of the reviews that I read, they likened it to, and it not. People might get the wrong idea with this, but I kind of get what they're talking about. They said that it's kind of like the film version of LSD Dream Emulator. Now, you might, for those of you who've watched me play that, you might go, "Really? That sounds fucking weird and trippy." It's not like that. But I know where they're coming from. It's a little bit sort of liminal. That sounds fucking weird and trippy. It's not like that. It's got an odd little vibe to it. It's got like a slight do not. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. What I can do, I've got the film. Do you want me to chuck it onto How big is it?
Be on
Let's see if I
your
can
way.
find it.
Get out of here.
Be on your way. Get out of here. I do declare. Let's see if I can. How big is the film? It's 5.5 gig. What can I put that on? Can I upload that somewhere and it'll let me send something that's 5.5 gig? Does anyone know a website where I can just chuck that on and it'll just send you a link for it or something like that? Because it is a 5.5 gig file that I've got. It's just a slightly. It's just there's something about it that's just not sure that it's a big film, isn't it? I could find the torrent for it. Oh, for fuck's sake! I can find the torrent for it that I got. And just chuck that in. Just chuck that in Discord or DM you it or whatever. Google Drive if you've got space. I don't know if I've got 5 gig space left. You know, I think I might only have like 3 or 4. I'll just send you the first third of the film. That'll be enough, won't it? Put it onto a disc and sell it to the highest bidder. I'll have to have a look. I don't know. Have I got? How much space do you get on OneDrive? I might have OneDrive space. Possibly. Put it on USB and hide it somewhere in the country, and we'll go looking. How much space have I got on OneDrive? How much space have I got on Google Drive first of all? I'm ignoring her. How do you find out? Oh, I've got about 3 gig left, 3.5, 4 gig left on Google Drive. What about OneDrive? Oh, for fuck's sake, it's a fucking bear. Right, cheers, mate. Thank you very much for that. Really appreciate that. Right, I'm fucking dead then, aren't I? Why do that to me? Oh, I'm dead. Fucking shit. Why did it fucking abandon me? You fucking coward. Can I compress it? I might be able to. Yeah, I might be able to. 5 gig won't. If I can chuck it on somewhere that's. Fuck off. If I can chuck it somewhere that will let me chuck it on, 5 gig, I will do that. It won't take long to download that, will it? Failing that, I might just see if I can find the torrent file for it. Yeah, there might be might in the Joel. How much do I get on OneDrive? Let's have a look. Can I sign in on OneDrive? I don't think I've ever used OneDrive, to be honest with you. Wild horses. Use password. That password is incorrect for your Microsoft account. Right. I use it for work. pCloud does up to 5. I don't know why I'm laughing at that. It's because it's called pCloud. That's it. No, I don't want a passkey. Why are you asking me to make a passkey? Skip that. Oh, OneDrive is 5 gig. For fuck's sake. I'll just find the are we all comfortable downloading torrents? I will just find the torrent file that I use. If you will get a fucking horrible virus, it's not my fault. I would have to find the torrent file first. Can you find the... Is there like a history? Log. pCloud is what is around me in the swimming pool. Good grief. Let me just go to my conversation with Nerdmo, who I'm definitely not in cahoots with regards to inquiring about receiving things via entirely legal means. It was. I know the file that I've got. Here we go. The file that I've got is. Can I send a torrent file? Can I send like the torrent link? How do I do that? Does that? There's a lot of trackers that are in that, which I'm a little bit concerned about. How would I go about removing all the fucking things out of that? I shouldn't really be doing this on stream, should I? I'm playing Red Dead. If I sent this link, copy link address, just this, bro play. Who wants it? Joel, you want it? I'll just send you a link to the Pirate Bay. If that doesn't work, I will find somewhere where I can upload it tonight. I will do that. That is my promise. That's my guarantee, as they say in America. That bear's dead. Does anyone else want that? Can I get away with chucking Pirate Bay links in Twitch chat? Just did. There you go. You're welcome. You can't buy it. The thing is, I would actually go and buy that myself. You cannot find a copy of that, like, to purchase. And I don't know if it's on any streaming platforms because I don't have any of them. So if this goes to court, that is my excuse. Why does that happen every time? They can cut that bit out when they show that little clip in court. They can cut that bit out of me falling off the horse. That's fine. Duty.
Alright, not sure if you heard, but I sent Lem up north to collect some special ingredients that should really help us broaden our market. Stuff Danny Lee won't even have heard of. Felt like a really good job for Lem. With you around...
Warren Zevon, by the way. Or Warren Zevon, if you know
anyway,
him.
he's bringing it in by boat and should be docking soon in Annisburg. There's already some wagons arranged to bring it all back, but I'd appreciate it if you'd head over there just, you know, for some extra security. Better safe than sorry these days.
Okay. You'll be judged in the only court that matters, the basketball court. They should do that. They should make a TV show out of that or a film or something. Where it is like, you know, the criminal courtroom is actually just a basketball court. That's right, with Space Jam in it. Is that the plot of Space Jam 2? Has anyone seen that? Space Jam 2? I've not. Even a thing. I started watching someone on YouTube recently who I've now stopped watching on YouTube. I don't know why this has just reminded me of that. But it's a fella called Dave Plummer, if anyone's familiar with him. I think Fruits, I've talked to you about him before.
Grab that plank and set it down there.
Basically, he worked for Microsoft and he invented Task Manager. And there was a video that popped up several months back that was like, here's all the secrets of Task Manager. And I thought that was quite interesting. I watched that and it was a fairly informative video and all that sort of thing. I have noticed since I subscribed to him that like every other video that he does is basically just the same video of him going, I invented Task Manager, you know. I don't know why he says it in that accent because it's actually American, I think.
Just act natural.
But I've not been paying attention to this. It turns out he is actually a prick. I looked into it. I had a bad vibe feeling about it. After I found out that he was president of his homeowner association, I just went, oh, here we go.
And today, we will bring the
my hat's come off.
force of the law down trying to pawn you.
He does like to say the same things.
You just can't stop running.
It turns
your
out
mouth,
he's a
can
big
ya?
sort of
You
like Elon
moron,
Musk fan. He's
idiot.
got stocks in
You
Tesla
need
and
to
he's
watch
all
who you
going on
talk
about
to. Move in and bag those rats.
bloody
And
liberals
bring
and all that
fight
sort
to
of thing.
me. You hold them off. I'll try and start the engine.
You are just a prick then, aren't you? Well done on Task Manager, but you are actually just a prick still. Have that. Oh, it's good that I've not got my fucking gun and I've only got a bow. That's helpful. Also helpful that I'm not actually hidden here, because this box is smaller than I am. He is a bit ick. I just got that vibe off him. I just got a bit of a vibe. If you've made something, well done. It turns out he also owned a company that got done for hundreds of thousands of pounds because they were basically just fucking scamming people. So hundreds of thousands of dollars. So American. There's TN. TN, welcome back, mate. Couldn't even design something cool like Minesweeper. Apparently he did code the pinball game as well, though. TN. So, he didn't invent the pinball game because it was someone else had made it, but he ported it and recoded it so it worked on Windows because it was originally on a different thing at that point. I'm not getting on the boat. I'm killing all these people. Have you seen that video? And it's a little, or picture even, it's a little bunny. And he's in a little bowl. And it just says, get a job. Nope, I'm playing in the bowl. That's me. It's me right now. Bang, you're dead. That's not helping in the slightest, is it? So unhelpful to do that, actually. Bang. Oh, he almost got him. He's deaf, though. He's been deafened by that, and now he hasn't got a... Oh, shit, I missed. I haven't got a head. Do these people just stop... Do these people just keep coming forever? Ooh. Because I will stop doing this eventually if that is the case. I just want to loot all these people. That is a factory. See, he's a thief. He's a common thief, isn't he? Yeah. Bang. Headless. Nearly headless. So, I don't know where that came from. It came from very deep within. I do apologise for that. Probably shouldn't be quoting Harry Potter films these days, should they? I am sorry about that. I don't know where it came from. I've said before, in high school, all we used to ever do is just sit there and fucking rattle off poorly acted quotes from the first 2 Harry Potter films. That was just like our favourite pastime, is to just take the piss out of how badly they're acted. Promise on Pottermore. Fuck off. That's libelous. Bang again. Bang. Bang. Do they just keep coming? Better not do. I'm going to advance. Holy cricket, your BapyCal. Brad, welcome in. How's it going? It's lovely to see you. I've missed some chat here, I'm sorry. Task Manager. No, I trust her to work on her own steam. Hashtag respect women as. Fuck, that's no fun. It's about bloody time someone said it as well. Can't defame the dead, mate. That is true. What? Sorry, what was that in relation to? Implying that I'm not alive? Oh, it's really dark. It's chucking down now. Just noticed. Sorry about that. Alright, let's do some more looting. There you go. If the shoe fits. If the shoe fits, you must acquit. Let's get on the boat.
You're on the boat. Good. At least get the hell out of here.
Have I got enough? Just conscious that I've not got enough. Alright. Oh, free ammo, look. This isn't going to be just some stupid defeat waves of enemies, is it? It is, because it's a fucking Rockstar game. But a man can dream, can't he?
What a mess. I don't know how the hell it got out, but we can't go down like this. I promised Aunt Maggie that this was going to be a nice, clean job. She'll kill me if we lose these ingredients.
Shit, I almost fucking jumped off the boat. I want to climb on top of that, but apparently I cannot. It's not people on boats, is it? Like, bloody is, isn't it? Right.
Keep them
there we
off
go.
of us.
Bang. Oh, bang. Shit.
If you run out of bullets, there's more on the boat here.
No worry, folks. I've got my trusty bow and arrow in case I run out of bullets. Jesus. Oh, imagine if that got him.
Throw everything you got at them. We can't afford to lose these ingredients. And I sure can't afford to go back to jail.
Not doing well, am I? Ah, take that.
If we can hold them off, we'll dock and unload the goods downriver.
Headshot. They are, aren't they, Brad? They're very excited. Look at this guy. Shit. Just so shit at this game, aren't I? How long have I played this for? I'll check Steam. Had it been 76 hours? Feels like I've played it longer than that.
Oh shit, look! They're lined up along the coast! I'm a sitting duck! Take them down!
Bang. Bang. Oh. Bang. Please. Oh, folks. Oh, Jesus. There's still more. Hang on. Where? Ooh. Oh my god. Surely not. Surely not. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Didn't kill him, did I? Got him, though. Oh, never mind. We can end it. Someone clip that, but end it there. End it before I didn't kill that fella. Adam, welcome. Good to see you. Adam, I had a really good laugh the other day at a comment that you put on YouTube. Just out of... I was watching one of Ree's videos. And one of the comments... The comment at the very bottom was by some fella who was like, don't put trigger warnings in your videos. If they need a trigger warning, they need to go back to mummy or something like that. And you just replied, you went, TN, I can smell your alt account from a mile away or something like that. I got a really good laugh out of that. Oh, shit. That fella won't have a fucking clue who you're talking about. Which I just find really funny. Oh yeah. Well, I've got an idea. If you are going to fucking sail this boat and you're worried about people on the coast shooting you, why don't you fucking sail it further away from the coast instead of doing what we're doing now? We said on stream it was her estranged uncle, which made it even better. Is that true, Adam? Is that actually... Is that actually true? Oh, Jesus. So I'm fucking mucking about my lighting, aren't I? God, imagine getting a YouTube comment off your estranged uncle. Uncle TN. Oh dear.
I see more boats just ahead of us.
I forget. Do you know it's weird? I forget sometimes, and it sounds mad that I forget that people that are on Twitch and stuff like will have an account on YouTube as well and can just comment stuff. So I'll watch. I'm watching videos like that, and it's, look at the water being really weird there. I'm watching videos like that, and there's comments from people, and I'm like, hang on, I fucking know you off Twitch, don't I? Mum, why is Uncle L pure raging about Jacob Warnings? Oh dear. Thank you very much, Leopard. I can't see what that's called though. Let's have a look. There's something funny. Best gaming ever displayed on the BapyCal channel. Genuine, not clickbait, gone sexual. Fair enough, I'll take that, Leopard. I'll take that and run, mate. Thank you very much. Got a horrible amount of tabs here that I need to close. There we go. No. I guess it till I lose my senses.
Looks like I made it to Sisika after all. Don't worry about fluffing my pillows, boys.
Bang. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he hasn't got a head. That's really embarrassing. Bang, hard missed. Shit. You're dead. I don't know why the water's looking so weird there. You ever gone back to a video you loved when you were younger and found a proper shite comment from yourself? Do you know what, chappers? No. Because you can go through your YouTube comment history. There's a page where it just shows you all the comments you've ever made, and it gives you the option to just delete them really quickly. So I did that years ago. So I actually don't get that anymore, which is lovely. I know that there's no stupid comment. Yeah, there is. Google it. I would find a link, which is actually probably quicker for you to. It's actually probably quicker for you to Google it. I can't believe that just happened.
Okay, I'm gonna bring us in closer.
I've got no lives left. I have to actually not die here, otherwise.
So we'll need to take it slow.
Where are they shooting from?
Look out! There's a goddamn train full of the bastards.
There's the one that I've got a health core. There we go. Minty big game. Get that, Ian. I have to look up. Found one of me 14 years ago. I was a 14-year-old. Like, oh yeah, you can go through and delete them all. It's called like your activity or something like that. I can't remember. Ooh. Why is it? Why is it doing that?
No, on the right. A whole damn swarm of them.
Well, how about you fucking?
Taking too much fire.
Yeah. They're too far away from me to be doing some serious damage here. Oh, having said that, bang. You're dead. As are you. No, you're not. As are you.
No, the damn boat's grounded. We're stuck.
Okay. Well, let me get off the boat then. And climb behind one of these. So I'm not getting shot at all the time. Super stuff. Oh, Jesus. I really need a proper gun here. I really need a gun that's... Right. Bang, bang. There we go. Just give me my shotgun. Sorry, I will catch up on chat in a minute. This is the most intense game I've ever had on this stream before. How was that misty? So sorry about this. It does annoy me that this game is basically now just sort of defeat waves of enemies, defeat waves of enemies, defeat waves of enemies.
Boy, I sure ain't looking forward to telling Aunt Maggie about all this. I hardly thought...
Do I have to be back on the boat again? Ah. Sort of playing the game, I know, but I have to be on that boat, and I'm not getting there. I wonder if I can call my horse. I wonder if I can call my horse and get a proper gun, and then ride back to the boat. Hello? Shit. Oh, he's over here, look. I believe Figures, what are you doing here?
Okay, I think that's all of them.
Okay, that's fine.
Christ, that was a close one. Oh, all right, these docks look clear. Let's unload and get the hell out of here.
Sure.
All right, that's the last one. Oh, thank you. Goddamn revenuers. It's like Hickson's got some sixth sense.
Punk's whistling to himself. Hey, lad, come on, let's hit you back to the...
Starting with them drivers. Can't trust
I
anybody.
don't know why I started reading that in like
Anyway,
a fucking Wallace
at
and
least
Gromit
we got
voice.
what we came for.
I saw the word lad.
Let's go back to the house.
Figures died years ago.
Yeah.
That's really fucking depressing, actually. I don't understand why it keeps calling Figures informations, though. I genuinely don't understand why it does that. I cannot imagine why it does that. Anyway, there you go. Mission done. Super stuff. Yippee-yi-yi. Nerdmo, take care. See you later, my friend. If you are back. I'll be on until about 4, Nerdmo. I would imagine we will do something else after this. We'll do this until like 2 or something. And then we'll do... Can I make apple berry crumb moonshine, did that say?
All of us.
Still, fella. No, we'll do some stream race or something like that. Do a little bit of stream racer as a treat. Folks, not to toot my own horn.
Lem, what a fool.
But my birthday is coming up
Thank God I
at
sent
some
you to
point
answer.
soon. I will not be doing a stream on my birthday because I will be busy. I am also not going to be doing a stream the day before my birthday because I will be busy. However, I will be doing a stream 2 days before my birthday, God willing. We'll just do it, not for long, we'll just do a few hours. We'll just do some stream race or something. 29th, chappers. 29th. A week on Saturday. Is it a week on Saturday? Yeah, week on Saturday. So you will be getting hopefully a birthday stream on the Thursday before. My sister-in-law. I've known a lot of people. I've never known someone have the same birthday as me, but I know a lot of people who know someone who has the same birthday as me. Is that weird? I don't know. Someone's got to, I suppose, hasn't they? Don Cheadle. Same birthday as me, by the way. Just to let you all know. So the happy birthday stream for Don Cheadle. Oh, bloody wolves. There's bloody wolves. There's bloody wolves. And I'm on Figgis, who is a... Ooh, actually not throwing me off. I would like Raspberry Ripple back though, so... Can we do this? Maybe it's all the same two people, we just all know them. That person's you, quite possibly. Small world, isn't it? What's going on here? Oh, it's one of these stupid cat. I don't want to do this. You can fucking sort your own problems out. I'm not bothered. Oi, do not be shooting. Right, okay. No, 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 no. Jesus. No, come back. What are you doing? Here you go. Do you want a little... No? Right, here you go. Do you want a fucking banana or something? There you go. Horses eat bananas. I will take that. I would also maintain that. Because it's no wonder it was doing fucking no damage. Yeah, Fallout music. Hope that's okay with you all. I think it sort of fits. There's a slight overlap, isn't there, between Fallout music and possibly Red Dead music. Maybe. Let me just clean my guns while these people are getting shot in the background. You've got to do it at some point, haven't you? It feels really weird that this is my first time ever streaming Red Dead. There can't be... I think the only game that I've played more than this that I've never streamed is probably GTA. And I do find it weird that I've never streamed GTA. That is quite weird to me. Oh, come on. Jesus. I don't know, it just feels... I'm very hesitant sometimes playing games like this because it is one of those games where you actually do have to spend like 5 minutes purely paying attention to the game, like right now. And I don't know if I do well streaming those games like that. I don't know. I always have a worry that people just lose interest very, very quickly if I just stop chatting to them for more than a minute. The reality is, no one really cares that much, I don't think. Oh, hello. You're right, mate. Oh, God. There we go. Why are people just walking past me as if... You're already dead. That's someone that I'm meant to be saving, I believe. Oh yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Oh shit. Music's a bit quiet, isn't it? There we go. Right, let's loot everyone then. The trick is in this game, you just loot everyone that you kill. It all adds up.
Look, I don't mean to get in your way, all right?
Can't loot that person because that's an innocent person. It's a yogurt for lunch, folks, for me. What do we make of that? It's a yogurt. I've not really got anything in. TBH. One food. It'll be a little pot of, well, it'll be a bit of a pot of coconut Greek style yogurt. Not officially Greek yogurt, they can't bloody call it that. It's Greek style yogurt. What do we make of that? I'm just going to double check on this Yodel thing for those who don't know. I've got a Yodel parcel that has... Yesterday it said it was 2 stops away for the entire day. And then today it doesn't say anything. So I'm a little bit worried that I've just lost that forever. That's a shame. Adam had a 5-stream streak and I didn't see that. I'm really sorry, Adam. For some reason that doesn't show up on Castellabs. Also, Golden Kappa Train completed level 194%, and that's really disappointing that someone didn't bump that up to be level 2. It was 6%, folks. Come on. What am I paying you for? And also, Chappers with 5-stream streak. Get a sub in and you get 20 or so of them. And Leopard as well. Remember 5 alive. I can't see these messages, by the way. I'm going through these now. It does not show me these messages on Castellabs. Remember 5 the band, says Tall Nerd. No, I don't. Get subbing and you'll get 20 or so of them. Oh, emotes. Yeah, that does make sense. It annoys me that Castellabs doesn't show me that. Am I fucking live on YouTube right now? I think it might not like me streaming Red Dead. Has it just fucking flipped me off on that thing again? It has, hasn't it? Can someone just check to see if I'm live on YouTube right now? I don't ask for much. I'm sorry. So if it's a big inconvenience for you to do that, please do not do it. I am just curious though, because it does say the stream is public, but it also does say that literally nobody has clicked on it, which I find slightly hard to believe. I am. Oh, people just hate me then. Maybe he just doesn't like me streaming Red Dead Online. I'm being censored for my beliefs. Welcome in, chappers. That is weird. Seb, welcome in. Seb, I've got a question for you. That is weird. I'm being censored for my beliefs. That's what I'm putting that down to. Really not odd. Seb, have you ever had a drink called Pisco before? Are you a drinker, Seb? Apologies if you're not. Oh shit, that's a fucking panther or something like that. Let's have a look. Shit. Right, well, I'm gonna die now, aren't I? No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Shit. Fuck off. Oh, I'm dead. Pisco, never. I'm a drinker, but a basic one. Oh, fair enough then. Here's why I'm asking, Seb. My mum went on holiday Is it Bizco? The way I've seen it spelled is Pisco. Pisco. Might be pronounced differently, I'm not sure. Right, Raspberry Ripple's over there. Where is that panther gone? I'm Bappy Cowboy Truffle Hut. I'm little old me. Pisco is popular in the north. Pisco. Yes, yes. My mum went on holiday to South America a couple of years ago, and she had a drink called a Pisco Sour. Cocktail called Pisco Sour. And she absolutely, it's like a favourite drink, but you can't get Pisco here. Apart from one shop online that sells like pre-made cans of this cocktail for £4 a can. So I've got her some of them, and I hope she likes them, because if she doesn't, I'm actually going to have to buy a bottle of Pisco and see if I can make one myself. But I'm not a drinker, so I don't really know. I don't know what sort of drink Pisco actually is. I don't think you can buy it here. I don't think you can just buy a bottle of Pisco unless it's like imported. You can't just get it in Tesco or whatever. Amazing improver, I've heard. I can help you out with sourcing a bottle. Thank you very much, Seb. You shouldn't need to. Well, I hope you don't need to. It's only if these cocktails turn out to be shit. But I won't find out until Christmas, because I've got them for Christmas. Like 6 cans of Pisco Sour. Just thought you might have heard of it, that's all. Which evidently you have, which is good. I can't remember where. I think she went. I don't know if she just went to Peru or. Can't remember. I think she went to several countries in South America when she went on holiday. This was, we're talking 2, maybe even 3 years ago now. And she's been longing for that drink ever since. She's not a big drinker, generally speaking, like myself. Which makes it all the more surprising that she's like, this drink is all I can think about. Not in a sort of problematic kind of, I desperately need alcohol sort of way. Not problematic. Problematic is the wrong word for that, but you know what I mean. I've lost that panther, which I'm really annoyed about. Wait, it's just gone, isn't it? Shit. Been on the Peronis and Tenants lately. That's been my Pisco. Do you get them down there? Were you up in the UK, Seb? Have you been up in the UK? I know. There's a thing in Cardiff that... Oh shit, there's a snake. There's a snake! Oh, we need that snake actually, hang on. No, what? You such a coward. Come back. You're in Edinburgh making the most of it. Oh, lovely stuff. And it's really nice to see you enjoying Edinburgh while watching this stream. No, please do enjoy yourself. Pretty please. Where did that snake go? Is it that? That's just gone now, isn't it? Oh, forget. I can never do anything right, can I? Good grief. Like when you're gagging for a Guinness, exactly like when you're gagging for Guinness. Yeah. Lights off, hotel. Why did I say hotel like that? What's wrong with me? Lights off, hotel curtains drawn. Twitch up. I love this. Oh, lovely. Hotel. I do say some fucking trampoline. Oh yes, that was lovely. I do say some weird things when I'm live. Ho hell, where do you live? Sorry, Truffle. What are you talking about, Truffle? What? Sorry. Excuse me. Can I put my hat on? There we go. music's a bit loud again, isn't it? Right. Have I got any more of this stuff to...
Supplies
A
are
bear
starting to
claw.
run low,
That's fucking
just so
class.
you know.
Right, order supplies.
That'll work
That's
for you.
fine. I was kind of playfully calling you a hoe, sorry. I'm really, really upset by that, Truffle Hut. Really upset by that. Deeply upsetting. Thank you, Truffle Hut. It's a professional environment, and you'd do well to remember that. You've really thrown me off my game, you know? Right, let's go. We are going back down to the moonshining place in the hopes that by the time we get there, it's unlocked the next mission. Because that is really all I'm doing at the moment. Is it? Shit. Oh, I didn't kill it. Oh, I can't even take a picture or anything like that. Can you no-scope these? Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah, fuck off, mate. It'll be a 1-star if I get it now. Yeah, it'll definitely be a 1-star if I get it now. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. It'll be a 1-star if I get it now. There's no point. The old rock trick. They used to do it in real life. Jump on top of a rock, like in a cartoon. Oh, it's just like the Revenant. That's something that I don't understand. But I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. I have... My ratio of animals that I've killed to animals that have killed me today is staggeringly poor. I've been mauled to death about 4 times, and I think I killed one of them. You were reading the Revenant this morning? Never mind. Well, because I don't understand it. Don't understand them. Oh, is it a book? Where is this taking me? What the hell are we doing? Sorry, we're actually going over... Oh, right. That's a weird way round. I don't think I've ever been up here. Leo DiCaprio, ever heard of him? Once. Stephen Fry topless, says Leopard. Okay. Fair enough. Well, we're on this lovely perilous journey up... Oh, shit. We're on this lovely perilous journey up here. Shall we move on to another topic that I had lined up on the agenda? Which one? Which one should we do? Which one should we do? Really quick one. Let's do it. Muesli's better than I imagined. Unfortunately, they've spelled it daft. Let's do that one. I've started having muesli lately. I'd never had muesli before because my only experience of muesli was people sort of using it as kind of like a metaphor for something being really shit. It's lovely. Muesli's fucking great. Put it in a yogurt. It's gorgeous. Wouldn't have it by itself, but put it in a yogurt. It's great. It's actually better than granola, I would say. Granola's too sweet. Muesli's nice. It offers a good texture. Got the chewy sultanas. 127 works about Stephen Fry on AO3. By the way, for fuck's sake. I was introduced to AO3 about a couple of months ago, I think it was. This was not something that I'd heard of. And I probably spent a day after that just searching random things in it to see if people had written stories about it. Have you ever shown you sloppy yogurt meals on stream? I haven't, Truffle Hut. The people of this stream deserve better than that. Make of that what you will. Strawberry. Truffle Hut's really upset because I have yogurt with muesli in and then take a picture of it and send it to her. And apparently that's disgusting. That's patently false. It's literally true. It's literally true, Truffle Hut. That's fine then. True. Yeah, which it is. Let's hear both sides. Chappers coming in with the both sidesing. It's not on. Simply refuse to watch the gushing, sloppy application of custard or yogurt into a bowl. Are you talking about yesterday when I showed you the video of me having brandy sauce with Christmas pudding? So I did send that deliberately to wind you up. That wasn't the first time. I don't normally send you pictures of me putting a yogurt in a bowl, though. I normally just send you a picture of the yogurt. The finished article. Should show them for balance. Literally, I don't think I can. Shit in hell, I almost flew straight off that. What a moment that would have been. Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Yes, just... Oh, I'm glad someone finally came by. I was riding past these markers there, the graves, and my horse just collapsed. Foamed at the mouth and then nothing.
Oh, Jesus.
Could you give me a ride to town?
Oh, it's actually... You don't want me to heal it. It's actually just dead. No, fuck off.
Please. It ain't too far.
If I thought he was going to ask me to, like, give the horse some medicine or something, I would have been like, yeah, fair enough. No, the horse is actually just dead. Can I just... It doesn't let me shoot him, which is interesting. Why can't I? Damn
Come on,
you.
don't leave me like this.
What about this? No day older and deeper than that. Saying Peter don't go me cause I can go. Oh my soul look the company store. No mate, fuck off.
Hell no.
Oh dear. If his horse was just ill and he wanted me to heal it, I would have gone, yeah, fair enough. But he's just got a dead horse. Which that's not on. You should look after your horse better, mate. Look at my horse, he's fucking fine. Dear me. Evacuate like liquid custard onto my cursed Christmas pudding. Has anyone got a problem with me having Christmas pudding in the middle of November? Is this a sticking point for anyone? Because it bloody shouldn't be. No? Good. It should not be an issue at all. Not really. Stupid horse just fell out the Porsche. The unks in chat won't know what it is. No idea. Oh shit, I'm pissed. Didn't realise that was a thing in this. Now ask them with the method. Do they have an issue with that? What method? What are you talking about? Bob Dylan. Tell your dad. Let's see the method. I cannot show you the method because I do not have any of it left. Do you know the little boxes you get? Brandy sauce? No, not brandy cream fruits. Brandy sauce, which is you get it in like the box of birds. Bob Dylan stinks like turtle waxes, chappers. I was talking about Bob Dylan with Truffle the other day because he was playing in Leeds not too long ago, and he has that sort of fuck's sake. He has that stupid thing where you have to put your phone in the pouch before you go in. Which I hate. I don't like people being on the phone at concerts all the time, but I hate forcing people to put it into a pouch more than that.
Good luck out there.
I still can't do that mission, by the way. I'm sorry, Fruits. Christmas begins right after the Halloween candies get eaten. Too fucking right. And I don't do Halloween, so Christmas begins basically in the middle of September.
Hello.
Tell me more. Ooh, live in the moment. Fuck off. Yeah. I'm going online. It's just, no, I was saying to Truffle, I don't, like, in principle, saying to people at the start of a gig, like, can you not be on your phone the whole time? Fine. Got no problem with that. Why is that currently locked? The problem that I have... Garbage.
Now we give it time.
The problem that I have with it is the idea that you don't even give them choice to like listen to you, like listen to your request. It's literally just right. We're just gonna put these fucking ponies about because I can't trust you because we're gonna treat you like a fucking 2-year-old. Am I aware of Phil Ox? I'm not, chappers. Who is that? But anyway, that was where we were talking about Bob Dylan. I don't necessarily hate Bob Dylan. He's got some good songs, but he has also got a lot of guff. So, swings and roundabouts. Or swings and roundabouts, as he'd say, in his little voice. Basically, if Bob Dylan could sing and write songs. Jesus. I don't know how I feel about this, chappers. We are listening to a Bob Dylan song right now that I quite enjoy. And the implication that, oh, you should listen to this person because it's like what you're listening to now and enjoying, but it's actually good, is not something that I greatly appreciate. 298 works of Bob Dylan on AO3. Good grief. My way of box. Good stuff, Wisecraft. Not said anything for about an hour and just comes in with that. Knocks out of the park. I like it. It's good stuff. Oh dear. Have I got daily challenges that need doing? Anything that's interesting, by the way, not picking black currants or a herb picking contest. Snake is skin. Skin is skin. I've done it again. Why is that actually Joe?
Okay, everybody tuck your pants into your socks.
Thank you very much for the raid, Joe. Welcome in, folks. How's it going? Did that give you a shout out? Did that work? Hello, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's just tab out the game and see if that did work. It did work. Please, folks, if you're not following Joe, rectify that immediately. You will all know Joe. You all will know Joe. I would have thought, because I raid into Joe quite a lot. And thank you very much for returning the favour, Joe, because that is what I do it for. Welcome in Danger. How's it going? Joe, what are you up to, mate? What were you up to, even? What are you up to now? You're watching this. How was your stream, mate? If you do need to raid and run or anything like that, you know the drill. Don't feel like you need to be sticking around or anything like that. Thank you very much. It is much appreciated all the same. Welcome in, folks. I'm playing Red Dead Online for the first time ever. I mean, I'm not playing Red Dead Online for the first time ever. I'm streaming it for the first time ever. How's it going, Danger? We are also listening to a carefully curated playlist, which Chappers has just eviscerated because Bob Dylan's in it. And apparently that's bad. John C. Reilly, though. People like John C. Reilly. Do we? I don't know what the consensus on John C. Reilly is. Walk Hard, one of my favourite films. Watching Marco Pierre White go on about potatoes is usual stuff. Marco Pierre White has or had a restaurant very, very, very near to me. Very locally to me. in a little town called Ilkley. That's all I know about Marco Pierre White, apart from he's got a lot of hair. That's all I know. There's a snake. There's a snake somewhere. I need to find this snake. It's over there. Dropped it. How have I managed to fuck that up? Jesus, is that a 1 star? Yeah, it's a 1 star. I need to raid and have a lovely stream. Thank you very much, Joe. Sorry, I just saw that. Take care. Thank you very much for the raid, though. Please do enjoy your day if you can. If you have the ability to do that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll do it again. Fair enough. How you feel about Bob Dylan's how I feel about the Beatles. I don't know. Don't know if that's true or not. I remember we talked about the Beatles once, and you very much felt like you were doing a sort of leave those poor scousers alone sort of thing. Which I know is not what actually what was. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, fair enough. Horses for courses, isn't it? Because it's a horse. Talking like this is one-sided. I think we're even now. Is that what you're trying to say? We're even now. Fair enough. 2 works in Gordon Ramsay markup. Yeah, what? Good grief. Oh. Should we do a stream? Should we do like a little stream series at some point where I just log on in the morning and just read one of those stories? Like we just log into AO3, someone gives me a topic and I look it up and I read a story about that. Would that be good? Yeah, please. I said that as a joke, but the more I'm thinking about it, the more that actually sounds like a good idea. I think people will watch that. We've clashed over Les Beats on multiple occasions. We have. I don't hate the Beatles, I should say. I just don't particularly love them. I don't know if I made that clear. Let's get some turkeys, Mike. For fuck's sake. Every time. Let's get some turkeys. King of the road. Why are there no shooting noises coming off this? Are you getting... That's not making a noise, is it? I don't like this. For some reason I'm slightly scared that I can't hear my gun anymore. Bob Dylan is what I say when my friend Dylan goes bobbing for apples. Tee. Good stuff. Have all my guns stopped making a noise? Oh, now it makes a noise. AO3 Ant and Deck plot is you love the little guy enough to make him stop drunk driving. Fucking hell. I never quite understood the Ant and Deck obsession that people have. But I suppose it is just part of that again. It's part of that sort of British culture that is kind of just completely beyond me. Like, people that give a shit about John Lewis Christmas adverts and stuff like that. I don't know. There needs to be a word that sort of encapsulates all of that kind of thing. Oh, this one's a 3-star as well. We've already got 2. Never mind. Truffle Hut. This is what Seb is looking at on AO3. Did you ever look at Ant and Deck on AO? 1 sec. Here we go. We'll get Seb to find that for us. Is this rain really loud, or is that just me? Go back up to the camp. Cloudfair is down, brother. Hope you're aware. Oh, Jesus. I wasn't aware, no. Please check in and let us know if you're safe. I am safe, Wisecrack. Thank you for asking. And it's really telling that no one else has asked me that so far. Really telling. Wasn't Cloudflare... Sorry, I'm saying Cloudflare now because you said that. Wasn't Cloudflare down like a couple of weeks ago? Right, well, fucking hell. Why do this to me? Oh shit, that is a proper animal as well, isn't it? Shit. Oh no. Right, well that's me dead. Where is it? Why, when you zoom in, it doesn't zoom into the place where you originally look. I fucking hate that. More by a cougar, I fucking wish. Oh, it's good stuff. Where did that go? Sorry about that, folks. Oh shit, hello. Bang, you're dead. That's what I wanted. Jesus. Right. He better still have the bloody turkeys on his back. Oh, Christ. Femicide. Shouldn't laugh when I say that, really. It's serious business. Amazon went Amazon offline. Oh, was it Amazon? Amazon better not go down today when I'm fucking streaming. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Truffle Hut, when AO3 was mentioned to me the first time, I thought people were talking about Age of Empires. Until you realise that it's an E for Empires and not a 3 for Empires. AO3 is a fanfic website. You go on it and you can search anything, and people have written all sorts of sordid things about whatever you like. Just like when you also thought it was Florida Studios. Right, don't fucking lump me in with you. Folks, we were talking about FL Studio. And Truffle Hut with her full chest, or whatever the phrase is, just casually dropped the full name of FL Studio, which she thought was Florida Studio. And I thought she was doing a bit. But she actually thought it was called Florida Studio. If there's a Civil War song going on here, we're all okay with that. By our boy Ernie. Everyone's done it. I mean, I didn't. Truffle Hut, because I always knew it was Fruity Loops. Let's get an auto modded. Sexuality, sex, or gender from Seb, oh dear. Fruity Loops sounds like a queer roller coaster, and the phrase that it does not like is sounds like a queer. Add permitted terms sounds like a queer. Oh, go on then. Go on then. Let it speak. Oh dear. There was something over there that I fucking every time it does that. Oh, it's actually just actual wolves. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Go, 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 go. If it's just wolves, I'm not bothered. If it's like a cougar or something like that, yeah, I'll go for that. Or a panther, or a bear. It's like, should we? If we go, we will go back to Planet Coaster at some point. By the way, folks, I'm taking a bit of a break from it because there's nothing that I can be bothered doing in it at the moment. We will come back to it. Should we make a? Should we do that? Should we make a roller coaster called Fruity Loops? Be a good idea. Oh, I didn't mean to drink that. Want some plain venison? Yes, please. We'll do it. We'll bookmark it. I don't know when I'll go back to Planet Coaster. The thing is with Planet Coaster is it very much isn't a sort of game I enjoy logging onto for 2 hours. There's a bear. There's a bear. There's a bear. Where's the bear? There's a full-on bear over here. Which that moose is running towards, I think. Bang. Bang. Shit! Oh, I fucked it. Never mind. Never mind. Don't matter. I can't remember what we were going to do. Whoa. Something else there. Got everything's... You're freaking out. Is it a rattlesnake? I'll get it for you. It's a diamondback rattlesnake. It's over there, though. Why is this gun not making any noise? I have maimed so many animals. I do need to do that, though. Oh, take sample. That's a good shout. Oh, I know. I'm using the wrong fucking ammo. I'm using the sedatives. Fucking confused as to why animals aren't dying when I shoot them with that, and it's because I'm just sedating them. Fantastic. Right, come back. I'll give you a rattle, you snake. I don't know why I said that. That's not how you sound at all, I don't think. I mean, I don't. It could actually be. I don't think I've ever heard you talk before. I'm just guessing. Who knows? No, I have maimed a lot of animals. I do try and actually just kill them in one go, as if that's any better. I mean, it's slightly better, I suppose. That is my impression of a lot of people. It's because it's the only impression that I can actually do. Chilean tranquilizers, call that shit sedatives.
Gonna be out of supplies before too long.
That's very good.
Droll. Very droll.
Completely forgot about that.
I'll take whatever I can get. Excellent.
Bang. Look at that. Look how much the bar that cougar filled up. That's what we need. Hello, darling. Where have you gone? You bloody running off. Big woman, I. Yeah. What? Sorry, I just realised I said yeah. I didn't actually. I wasn't really paying attention. I don't actually know what I've just sort of said yes to. Sub request me. I got fucking exclamation point SR. I've not seen that on Twitch in a while. That's a throwback. Jesus. Right. We are going to go back down to the Moonshine place once again. I said, look how much of the bar that cougar's taken up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, dear. They're wolves. Are they wolves, or is everyone running away from a big bear? Everyone's running away from... It's wolves. It's wolves. Oh, my demons. What are we playing at? I don't know, TN. It's all gone a bit off the rails, to be honest with you. Can you help sort of ground us? Can you say something that's just gonna like calm everyone down and sort of like, you know, the Great Reset, whatever they call it. I mean, that's not what they call it, but is that a horse? What are you fucking doing? Ah, got him. My dad died 25 years ago.
Droll. Very droll.
That is literally true. I don't know why. I don't know why I did very droll for that. It wasn't even a joke. That is actually just something that happened. Not quite sure why I did that. Not really got a sound effect to sort of go with that, Tian. Hunter's going to. Was your dad a cougar? You can always come in my back door. Caught the joke with this song, of course, is that all the lyrics just sound fucking filthy. Fucking class. Estate agents, no chicken. Hunter's chicken. Oh, what are you talking about, Leopard? Duck chicken.
Supplies are looking healthier.
Oh, I'm lost. You ever had beef Wellington? I haven't, wisecrack, no. Have you? I've never had beef. No, I've never had beef Wellington.
Excuse me?
Thank you for asking. Oh dear, what someone said. Oh, it's Seb again. Oh wait, why is that? I did allow that permitted term, and then it's decided to not like it again. I've absolutely allowed that. I've allowed it twice now. Oh, it's Seb again. Hunter's chicken is a well-known thing. Never heard of it in my life. Hunter's chicken's popular. I've literally never heard of this. Has anyone else not heard of Hunter's chicken before? Or is this just a me thing? I don't know what Hunter's chicken is. I've never heard of this in my life. Chicken with bacon and cheese on top and barbecue sauce. How do you know about that, Leopard? You're fucking vegan. You shouldn't be knowing that sort of thing. It actually slaps. Well, you shouldn't fucking think that, Leopard, because you're a vegan, mate. You shouldn't be saying that slaps. That's not on. Oh, pipe off, mate. I know everything. Pipe off. What does that mean? Oven bakes his Hunter's chickens. That's a callback to something that happened probably about 6 months ago now. Like all good callbacks. It's referencing something that I think 2 people in the chat will remember. Vegans make me go yuck, he says. Wisecracking. That's really fucking classy to say that. It's about time someone said it. Oh dear. So brave. So ruddy bloody brave. Where's my hat? Let me put my hat on. There we go. Did you know the guy who invented Task Manager has a YouTube channel? Should we just say things that we've already said? Should we do this? Why did they call it oven when you put burgers in it? Just about to whack a burger in the oven. Now, you actually let... Trample that. I'm horrible, aren't I? Everyone just say the funniest thing that's been said so far in this stream again. How about that? I have got more on the agenda to discuss, but we'll wait a couple of minutes before we do that. Can't wait to have a son and tell him I'm a tramp. Not tramp, I said 1 week. I'm partial to my dad died 25 years ago. I'm really sorry for your loss, Ian. I really am, mate. Horrible stuff. So glad my trauma provided you with a laugh. I still have regrets over you telling you to pour your granny's ashes out on stream, but it was just a bloody joke. Please don't. If you actually do feel a little bit bad about that, wisecrack it. Don't, because it was really fucking funny. It was really funny. I'll allow it. And I'm not saying that in a sort of like, I'll allow it, but actually, you've actually said something hurtful there, but I don't want to make you feel bad. It was actually quite funny. So it's fine. Do you reckon someone must have done that on stream before? Don't think I met your grandma in York, by the way, mate. Oh, that's a shame. I mean, I was in York on Saturday at the same time, TN, but I was just not in the same bit of York as you. It was all flooded, wasn't it? Was it all flooded? Am I right in saying that, or was that afterwards? There is something back there. I don't know if this is a bear or... Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, even. Tien, did you go to Whitmore Gate? Yeah, you fucking should have done, shouldn't you, Tien? There was a big, a chuffing great steam engine going through York on Saturday. And Tien missed it. Shocking stuff. I'm not even fucking reading that. I'm surprised Automod's not caught that, to be honest with you, Leopard. Of all the... Oh. It's a shame because it's really cute, but I am going to kill it. Well, it's a real shame because I do find them very cute. I do need the money though. It's in a video game, fellas. It's fine. It's in a video game. We're allowed to do it. And that's a perfect pelt as well, actually. So once again, we have to go, fuck's sake. I'm just going to pin this message that Leopard's just put in the chat. There you go. Wait, that's not vegan. It's not, is it? I'm sorry. It went through Stevenage as well. I could have been much closer to home. That is true. East Coast Main Line, wasn't it? I didn't realise you were in York though. I was gonna send you the TikTok that was like, look, this train's going through York on Saturday. But I thought, what's the point? He's not going to be in York on Saturday. It turns out you were in York on Saturday. What were you doing in York on Saturday, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to say, by the way, if it was something personal. But if you would like to share with the class, please do. I was in York on Saturday. It was my grandma's birthday. She's 78 now. Is York where Yorkies come from? Yes, Leopard. I know you were saying that as a joke, but genuinely yes, because they're Nestle, aren't they? So yeah, they come from York. Oh, you weren't? Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, fairly sure that they are genuinely. That is why they're called Yorkies, because they're from York. Why they were not for girls, though, I don't know. I don't know why that was. Did you see that? I think there's no women in York, you know. How similar is it to New York? There's some buildings in both of them, Seb. That's probably about it. Leopard looks like a York without the Y. That's horrible. It's funny though. Don't let go. For fuck's sake, every fucking time. Every time it does that. Get out of the way, I need to pick up the... Why does it do that? Why can't it just walk across the... Jesus. I was going to say something then, and I've completely forgotten now. Because that has just thrown me off, literally. A bit of a brush. He's on toast. Right, there you go. What was I going to ask him about York? Yorkies. I can't remember. Can't have been important. I mean, it might have been important. Who's texting me? My 3+ rewards just got tastier. This month, enjoy 2 burgers for £12 at Bill's. Who the fuck is Bill? There was a vegan one though. Right, folks, if you don't mind, I'm going to ask another one of my questions that was on the agenda. Once we get to this, in fact, we'll just let this do this and I'll... Just Bill after Ben died. How did he die? Right, here we go. What have we not done? Here's what we've not done. What's the best advent calendar? Folks, what's the best advent calendar? This is where I open up the floor to you lot. You finally have permission to say things. What is the best advent calendar? Don't get me started, says Truffle Hut. I'm getting you started. He was a pothead, wasn't he? Really sad, yeah. I'm fucking addicted to the stuff. What is the best advent calendar, folks? Advent calendar. Yeah. Really just saying something for the sake of saying it there, aren't you, wisecrack? Which is fair enough, like, but... Don't really know what to say to that. Yeah.
Stocks are looking good. Good stuff.
Bang. Just engagement. And you know what? It's what I need. It's what I crave. The cardboard one. Oh, sorry, hang on. Let's start not alphabetically. Well, it is alphabetically, but let's start with Jappers' message above that one. I've not got an advent calendar yet, but I will be aiming for a Maltesers one when I do. So the Maltesers one is each individual chocolate a Malteser, or is it got the Malteser like filling in, or is it just a chocolate? But then the 24 there's like a little pack of Maltesers. A Toblerone? I didn't even know Toblerone did one. That'd be class. I have an answer for this. Oh shit, that's a bet. Right, well, it's a good thing I stopped there where the trees are, where I can't fucking see it. Oh, something's around here. Oh, there you go. Bit of weed. Pick that up. It's Maltesers in the shape of an advent calendar. Where did that bear go? In fact, we'll just fucking leave this. I don't give a shit about that bear. It's only 1 star. So it has the filling and stuff in it, and the last one's one of those. Oh, the reindeer. Oh, right. Oh, that's pretty good. Why have you fucking stopped? Go on the road. There we go. 2 answers for me. What's the best advent calendar? The only advent calendars that I like are ones that are cheap chocolate. So we're talking about like brand advent calendars, as opposed to getting like a chocolate brand advent calendar, you get like a Peppa Pig one, or a Bluey one, or a Thomas the Tank Engine one, or something like that. You know, those ones where the chocolate's just cheap. That, or a Cadbury chocolate one. Cadbury for me is Christmas chocolate. Cadbury's is Christmas chocolate. There's something about Cadbury's. It's like Coca-Cola's a Christmas drink, even though it's not. Cadbury's a Christmas chocolate. Cadbury's tastes so much better at Christmas than it does any other time of year. Spot on. Thank you very much, Lep. It's not often that we agree on something, but it is nice to find some common ground with you after 5.5 years. I'm saying Cadbury. Well, I sort of interchange actually, Wisecrack. If now you've made me aware of it, I don't actually know. Is there a problem with me saying either of those? Because you know what I'm talking about, so it's fine. Just checking. Oh, that's fine. Hold it against me, mate. Why don't you? Come back to it in a few months' time. Cadbury's. Yeah, Cadbury. Cadbury's. I don't know now. What is that? It's a 2-star bear. Not interested. Not interested. Cadbury's a very good Christmas chocolate, and I would absolutely go Heroes over Celebrations too. Yeah, no, I agree with you, chappers. But the advent calendar value of Maltesers one is good. I imagine. Oh, shit. I knew what was going to happen there. No, I agree with you. We're chatting advent calendars nights. What is the best advent calendar? And can we also talk about the fact that advent calendars only go up to 24 now? Whereas previously they used to go up to at least 25. I had a friend who had a Star Wars one about 20 years ago that did the whole fucking month of December. 31st. He had 31 windows in the advent calendar. But not only that, when you used to get like 24, and then on your 25th one you get like a big chocolate, or you get like a little bar of dairy milk or something like that. Fair enough. And then they put it down to 24. On the 24th, you get a big bar of dairy milk or something. But on the I've had advent calendars, by the way, in recent years, that the 24th and final chocolate is identical to the ones before it. You don't even get a special thing for 24. You just get another one, and then it just ends. That is shit, isn't it? The broke agenda strikes again. Yeah. That used to be a lovely surprise on Christmas morning after the presents were opened. Didn't it, Wisecrack? Bloody rubbish now, isn't it? Oh, have they started doing that? Why? Wisecrack chappers. Get fucking muddled up. I didn't know that. All right. Oh, bloody avoid Cadbury's then. What a shame. And on a similar sort of tangent to this, has anyone had non-chocolate advent calendars before? Because I have seen some in recent years. I've seen a noodle advent calendar where each day's got like a different pack of noodles behind it. Or like I've seen a cereal bar one. I've seen cereal box ones. I've seen, I think I saw a crisp one at one point. Now I don't muck about it. It's chocolate or nothing for me. I don't know what everyone else feels about this. But
excuse me?
Oh Jesus, what Seb said now. Oh no. Oh, it is. It's Wisecrack. It just says smart detection, and it's not actually like specifically. Oh, shit. Oh shit. I am dead. Fuck. Chappers has said non-chocolate, which just got by the smart detection. It wasn't like a specific thing. It was just like, I don't actually like this. I like watching Nerman with the Lego ones, but it's been 24 years since I had one. The year I learned the sense. Have you not still done them even after that? That's quite depressing. Nightlights. I got the Zoella one once. £50 it cost my parents, and all I got was some lousy stickers. I am joking. I don't know what that is. That a reference to something that's actually happened? I assume it is. That'd be a very specific thing to make up. I just said it. Oh, fuck's sake, the bear's back. The bear is back. The bear is back. Right. I will deal with this. Leave it. Yodeling cowgirl. Wow. It is a 1-star though. I'll harvest its parts. What would be in the Bappy advent calendar? I don't know. Fuck all. Fuck all. Oh, it'd be nice to do a little advent calendar thing if I streamed every day in Christmas and like you open up we had like a little animation where on stream like a little window opened up and it was just an old clip from something that happened earlier in the year or something like that. That'd be good. Someone else can have that idea. You do have to credit me for it though. She released a 12-door advent calendar, which was just a load of £1 Amazon tosh, but it was 50 quid. I don't even know who Zoella is. That's two names combined into one. Who having you on? That's a bear. Oh, it's not a bear. It's like a sheep or something. Doesn't matter when people are named like that. Pick one name. Oh, I like Zoe and I like Ella. I'll go for both. No, just pick one. I think they were in Dune. I mean, I've not wisecracked. Someone else will get that. There you go, chaps. Got it. No idea what you're talking about. Bang.
Okay, I just found out something very interesting.
Uh-huh.
Danny Lee's running a bottling operation out of Butcher Creek, of all places.
Oh yeah, how do you know a creek?
How embarrassing it would be for the
Unfortunately.
distiller if something was to get into his mix and sour the hooch. Especially if you do it without them realizing.
People don't say hooch anymore, do they?
Recipe that should do
Doesn't make much
just
sense anyway, Zendaya.
You have to use it when it's real fresh, though. I've jotted down
I
all
don't know
the
that is either wisecrack.
The rest, fun part.
Did we all know that Halsey's real name is actually Frangipan? He's bringing that back.
Just destroy the shit.
Just thought I'd bring that back for a laugh. Please keep all references to before 2002. Oh, speaking of alert, chappers. Thanks for reminding me. I have fixed alert, by the way. It does work again. Ta-da! I have got that working. Apparently, there's something in the API that broke, but someone on GitHub managed to come up with a fix for it. It involved going into the code and changing like one number, and then it just works again. It's very stupid. Why am I on Figures again? Right. Paint the braithwaite's moonshine using maggots. I don't know what accent that was. It was about 4 or 5 in one go. Sorry, I just abandoned that. API. I need a PI. Most offensive bit of the day. Who was that offensive toward, Truffleheart? You? Is that what you sound like? Obviously. You do sound like that, to be fair. Sorry. Is Figgis named after Cyril? Figgis is named after the striker that we had in a playthrough of Pez that we did. And then after that, I named a horse in Minecraft Figgis. And then after that, every horse that I've had in the video game, the first horse I always get in a video game, I always call it Figgis. Oh my god, they're getting fucking mauled by a cougar. Jesus Christ. They're never getting hit by a cougar. Oh, now they're after me. For fuck's sake. It's not my fault. I've got a fucking varmint rifle as well. That's not helpful. I dreamed that Lep had a podcast the other night that he called Offensive, but no one would go on it. That does sound like something Leopard would do. And it does sound like something that no one would be bothered about. Look at that! Getting fucking attacked by a cougar. Please do that, Leopard. What would you do a podcast about, Leopard? When's Don coming back? That is a good question. I don't know. It's not been forever. It just, the problem with it is it is a fucking pain in the arse to set up. Due to the game being like 20 years old. Which is a real shame. Something's jangling and I'm just trying to figure out if it's something around here or not. Probably about the rise and fall of the BapyCal channel. What fall? What fall are we talking about here, Leopard? Can this go across here? Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, it's good that I did that, because we have to fucking go back across it anyway. Oh, fell off long ago. I mean, you said it yourself, Wisecrack. I've made a bit of a comeback in the last probably 6 months or so. I distinctly remember you saying you were shit before then, but you're alright now. So, don't know what the premise was, but my guess is that he would bring people on to tell them things to fix about themselves. I would do that. Leopard, if you did that podcast, I'd go on and be like, I guess for you to do that. Happily. Nutcracker, folks. It is a Nutcracker. I'll be back in one moment. Good thing I wasn't in the middle of a shootout. That's a confirmed Nutcracker, Leopard. That is a confirmed Nutcracker. Jot that down. Jot that one down right now. $20. Wow. What moment? I'm looking for ingredients for this, but I'm not entirely sure what it's asking me to get. Is it just asking me to get like sage and stuff? 20 Nutcrackers this year. That's crazy, isn't it? Focus on Big Cat. Well, I've done that. 4 and 20 blackbirds sitting in the pie. Can I actually... Is that a 3-star cougar? I don't know if I can take that. I don't think it'll be 3 stars because they all just shot it, didn't they? 20?
Excuse me?
Oh, who's slowing now? Race, ethnicity, or religion, chappers. Oh, gee. Jesus Christ. Oh, for God's sake. OMG Wisecrack, that reminds me, did you see that Drewski thing where he dressed up like a redneck and went to NASCAR? Christ. Redneck? You gotta say that these days. Fucking hell. Apparently. Good grief. The most racist lot, yeah. Yeah. Oh dear. I am just picking up loads of sage here. I don't actually know if this is what I need or not. It just says collect fresh ingredients.
Excuse me?
Oh, for fuck's sake. I do have to tab out the game every time to check this, by the way. Someone just said redneck again. Yeah, why'd you call them super stuff that way? That's a permitted term now. You're allowed to say rednecks in here.
Excuse me?
Oh, fucking hell. Lep said, I've pressed allow and then it's still not allowing it. I don't understand. Yes, allow the term redneck, please. Right, it says it's allowed and I've allowed it twice. Jesus. Oh, my horse is over there. Right, hang on. Let's go over here. Maybe Twitch doesn't like it. But if I've added it as a permitted term, it doesn't matter if Twitch doesn't like it. It wouldn't, if Twitch didn't like it, it wouldn't give me the option to add it as a permitted term. Creeping time. Dan Clancy is a fucking wrong name. I don't know who that is, Leopard. Don't know who that is, mate.
To hell with you!
Missed. Missed, and I also got spotted. And also I can't shoot that guy for fucking hell. What is the point of doing that if you can't actually fucking shoot anyone through it? Right, you're dead. Jesus. Oh, he's dead. CEO of Twitch, bit racist, bit nonce, he wears a cowboy hat all day, every day. Jesus. Don't know why I just shot at him. Right. You need your last whore. Welcome image. I felt weird reading that because you can't really say that without just saying whore. It's just not on. I didn't mean it like that. I'm really sorry. Not on. Who's down there? Fuck off.
I hope you're ready to die.
Hope you're ready to shut up. Because you're going to die. Jesus. What a fucking faff this place is. What are you doing? There we go. Bang. There we go. Bang. Superstar. Have you listened to Warren Zevon? Lovely stuff. I love Warren Zevon. Oh, he's fucking class. He was fucking class. He is dead now. What? Scott Joplin? Do you listen to Scott Joplin? Yeah, it's fucking turned up. This is good. You like this? Great tune. Is that something on the floor there that I can't pick up? Right. There we go. Oh, you can just go through the door. Oh, that's good. I've not got the story mode for this. I've only got online nights. I wouldn't play the story of it anyway, to be honest with you. I think I've said it before. It's the same with I've never played the story of GTA 5. I don't think I'd enjoy it. I don't like story modes where you are a character that you've not made yourself. Swiss and Scheichel's route there, right? Yeah. Now there's a callback. Animals can be found in this area. Kill and skin to get it. Hunt for animal fat. Okay. What the hell is a Scottish Joplin? That was a 3-star. Shame I'm going to have to skin it, unfortunately. Just feel like you're watching a really good movie at times. Yeah, I don't know. It's, things like that. I'm sure it's a good story mode. I just don't think I'd enjoy it as much as being my own guy that I've made. Same with GTA. Are we getting some boars? That's a bear. For starters. After I've done this mission, folks, I will get some lunch, I think. I shouldn't be too long, though. So, can I not do anything? There we go. Skin. Hello, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? We were talking about you earlier. In a good way. Actually, it's in a neutral way. You weren't really part of the story. It was sort of just... You were mentioned in passing as part of the story. Hope that's okay. I'm not going to repeat it, though. You'll have to go back and watch the VOD. I'm right, Taha, you? I'm doing good, thank you. No, I will. I would feel terrible if I just went, oh, we were talking about you earlier, and then never expanded upon it. We were talking about how I was laughing at Adam's comment on one of your YouTube videos that I was watching yesterday. Making a joke about TN's alt account. You're not in trouble. You are not in trouble. Have I mentioned you yet? I've not mentioned you yet, Wisecrack. Not in a story, at least, I don't think. Hope that's okay. Something might happen later, you don't know. Tune this, isn't it, chappers? Oh, sorry, hang on. Trippy, welcome in. Sorry, for some reason your username shows up, despite me having dark mode on, it shows up as a dark purple, which made me not know it was you. I'm so sorry. Welcome in. Please don't feel like you need to change your name. I know that's you now. So it's fine. Craft the mixture. I guess we have to go to a camp, don't we? Where the hell are we? An interesting response to my uncle's weird comment. It was also brought up. And I didn't know this at the time. That in response to your uncle's... Yes, sorry. I do think it was an interesting comment in itself as well. By Adam, to be fair. But yes, it was in response. He also told us, and I didn't know this, that comment was by your uncle. I accidentally muted you, so I just assumed I missed the greeting. No, I genuinely forgot. Trippy. I'm sorry. Hello, welcome in. We're doing good. Hope that makes you feel a bit better. You didn't do anything wrong. I actually just forgot. Where am I crafting this then? What are you bloody saying? Is there a crafting thing at Emerald Ranch or something that I can go to? I don't know enough about the map of this game, unfortunately. Can we go back to the Hunter's Chicken thing? Yeah, let's do that. Let's circle back to that, shall we? Because I can't believe that people were like saying that as if that was a thing that I should just immediately know. I just ate Hunter's Chicken yesterday. What the heck? Is that true? I've never heard of this, and apparently neither does Wisecrack. I've never heard of Hunter's Chicken in my life. But it was said earlier in a sort of flippant fashion, as if I should just automatically know what that is. Welcome back, Nerbo. Good to see you. How's it going? You've not missed much, mate. Have you heard of Hunter's Chicken, Nerbo? We were talking about advent calendars as well, Nerbo, and it was brought up about your LEGO advent calendars, which we are all very much looking forward to. Well, I certainly am, at least. I don't think I could comment on other people, but I'm sure they are. Why wouldn't they be? You got your oven burger? Lovely stuff. I'll be having my thin yogurt very shortly. I might also have like a slice of ham or something like that. It's like the fucking Butterfield diet. So where... I need a fire. What is... Oh, there's a little dog there. You can't do anything with it, though. It's just there. Okay, fair enough. That's good. That's like, it's just a slice of ham, yeah. I think there might be... Hunter's Chicken's a classic pub main. I've literally never heard of this in my life. And the fact that the only people that seem to have not heard of this are me and Wisecrack. That I can't even have this as like, oh, it's just not a local thing or something like that. Because our confusion crosses borders. I'm known to smear a bit of strong mustard on the slides of having get that in me just to keep it. Yeah. Something really simple like that. I don't think I've got any bread. Otherwise, I would probably have a sandwich. No bread in the house. We are much the same, aren't we? And I'll take that as a compliment. I don't know where to craft this thing. I need a crafting thing. Just use 2 freaks. Right, I'm going to have to look up a map of... That cow's not supposed to be there. Crafting RDO campfires. Map of usable open campfires. Here we go. So we're going to have to go to... Jeez, where the fuck is that? Sorry, just... It's above Heartland Oil Fields. Is it this? Yeah, it must be that. Okay. I am known to smear ham across my nips so they don't show through my t-shirts. Do you dispose of them at the end of the day, or are they still...
me?
Are they still getting eaten? Who said something horrible? It's Leopard. Hi, Bixby. Can you get topless Stephen Fry in RDO? Oh, for fuck's sake. No, don't do that. Don't do that. It's fine. You don't have to do that. I couldn't find a suitable answer for that. Okay, super. Right. That's good. Send an email. I love when it suggests stuff to you. Send an email to Richard. Don't know any Richards. Text Serena. That'll be there in 5 minutes. Don't know any Serenas. I don't quite understand. That was just smart detection anyway. That wasn't like a particular phrase that it didn't like. It just didn't like that whole thing. I hate this horse. It's too fucking... It's knackered already. I have to have a carrot. Here you go. It's good tune, this, isn't it? Marty Robbins. It would make so much more sense if the horse that I was riding now is the horse that I'm supposed to be riding and not this fucking backup horse that it's given me. Because the horse that I've actually got in this is a Strawberry Roan. Here we go, campfire. He was a complete sob at what voice, yeah. He was a sob. Is it fine that I just pronounced that as sob? Is that weird? S-O-B. He's a complete sob. I like that. I like just saying sob. It sounds a bit more sort of... It sounds a bit better coming out of a British accent, I think. S-O-B maybe sounds... It's a bit sort of American, isn't it? I mean, he was a complete prick, but he did have a good voice. So, swings and roundabouts in it. Evens out. Or something. So can I change my horse now? Will it let me do this? Oh yeah, it will. Right, here we go. Get off. Get off. Set as default. Why can't I set that as a default? Sob a sec. Marty Sobbins. is. Bang. Okay, we'll just have to write figures then. Fair enough. Whatever. Oh, great RP name. It would be if you went in a server that allowed you to have stupid names and didn't fucking ban you because you called your character fucking... I don't know where I was going with that. I'm looking at my list of stupid names that I've got. Jostling back and forth. There you go. No RP servers. No. Apart from the one that we're going to make. We're going to make the one good RP server, folks. Where you can just fuck about and do what you like. And you can just have a laugh with it. As long as you stay vaguely in character the whole time. You can do what you like. But that's what an RP server needs to be. That's what people would enjoy. Not this fucking, oh, you've actually got to play properly. I used to say that when I was like a kid. Oh, play properly. Play proper. Fuck off. Embarrassing, isn't it? Who's jostling back and forth? It's one of my names that I've got on here. My list of names to use for characters for something at some point. Jostling back. I think Leopard gave me that one. Jostling back and forth. Jockstrap. Very good. Yeah. So this guy's called Thomas Foolery. Tom Foolery. But that wouldn't be allowed in an RP server. It's too silly. It's too goofy. What if you just called a character Goofy? See, that'd be allowed. Like, he doesn't actually have a proper name. He's just known as Goofy. Goofy. Right, I swear to God, honestly, fuck off. What are you fucking playing at? I never have this problem with fucking Raspberry Ripple, so why are you fucking kicking off? I swear to God, that's why I fucking binned this horse originally. I might have to get rid of this horse. I don't like the fact it keeps giving me it. He's just tired as well. It's just... bash its head in. You can... I have accidentally hit my horse before. You just sort of like smack it on the arse. You can do that. There you go. It's not that bad. I don't actually want to fucking punch it in the face like that Newcastle fan did. I would like to not have this horse, though, really. Can I just... how do you just get rid of it? Really misogynistic, that. Which part? Sorry, Nervo. My horse Dunter has killed me countless times. Sorry, Nervo, I'm a little bit lost there. Please elaborate. Slapping the arse mainly, but the whole thing, really. Oh, it's a male horse. Nervo. The fact that you've assumed that all horses are women is, I would say, problematic in itself, actually. So, think about that, mate. Oh no! I don't actually know if it's I can't remember if it's a male horse or not. It doesn't really fucking matter, does it? They are. Sometimes Dunter spawns in without hair, and he has this like sausage for tail. Really? Oh shit. Right, well, the guards are alerted. Well, that's good stuff that the guards are immediately alerted, because fucking Figgy Pops over here has just decided to fucking trundle right on in instead of stopping. I cannot see shit. Fucking light pollution. Unfortunately, I did have to kill that dog, otherwise it was going to kill me. Really sorry about that, folks. He commented on the size of an older lady at a bar earlier. What are you talking about, Leopard? It's not nice. It's not nice. I don't like killing the dogs. It's not my cup of tea, to be honest with you. It's not my cup of joe, as they would say.
Ain't a soul gonna mourn you.
Oh, oh my god. Headshot. Shh. Shit. Fucking fuck. No. Oh, it's horrible. Oh, it's horrible. Oh, it's really horrible. It's really not nice. I can't even fucking hit it with this light. I've got to like... Oh, Jesus. Right. Well, it's a good thing I was holding my fucking light during all of that instead of actually getting the right weapon out. It's a bit, right, it was a bit fucking horrible, that, wasn't it? I was trying to get the fucking knife out. Is that better? Is that better? So I didn't mean to stomp on the dog, I meant to stab it instead. I'm calling Peter Griffin. Very sorry about that, folks. I've said it before. In this game, I do not like when you. I don't like when you have to. You don't have to, but when you're hunting and you shoot an animal, it doesn't kill it, and it sort of just like limps along and then sits on the floor crying until it dies. That genuinely makes me feel ill when that happens. It actually didn't realise that was going to happen.
We'll send you where you came from.
We're under attack! Protect those barrels at all costs!
Bang. If you killed a dog when it's far enough away from you that you can't see that you killed it, it doesn't count. You want to put all animals on your lips.
When you get to hell, you tell them the raiders.
Why would you say that, then? Bang. Relatable, says Nerdmo. Nerdmo, remember when you punched a chicken? Remember that? I remember that. That's far worse than anything I've ever done. Country roads. Was it Hunter's Chicken? Get it. It was in was it Kingdom Come Deliverance? I believe. Callback alert, Awooga. Should we get a Awooga sound alert on this stream? Right, come back, Figgis. Fucking lazy bastard. It was for science, that is true. So was me kicking them dogs by accident. That was for science. Remember when TN squared up to a seagull in Brighton? I genuinely don't remember that. I don't remember that. When was... No. Did that happen? You steal everything else, you might as well. If it's fucking true. It's a good point. It's a good point. How long we got left on this playlist? How long we got left? Can I find out? I don't actually know.
Good work. I hear almost nobody's buying Braithwaite shine anymore. I think it's time to bring down the hammer on all of them. Danny Lee, Hickson, Braithwaite.
Oh, rank 67.
Let you know when we're ready to make a move.
Anyone got any jokes about that? Please do chime in. We've got a 6-7 from Nurbo, 6-7 from Lep. Any more for any more? Let's get Raspberry Ripple back out, first of all. Is there a way I can go to a stable and, like, change the order of the horses so it stops chucking figures at me? Because that is actually going to end up being a problem at some point. I might see if I can go to a stable.
Yeah.
There you go. 687 and left no crumbs. Crummies in my tummies, says Wisecrack. Should we see where this Yodel order is? I mean, it's not going to be anywhere. Oh, our customer live chat is currently unavailable. Oh, because of fucking Cloudflare, won't it? Jesus, what a nightmare. And normally, do you know when people go on about delivery companies and stuff, everyone goes, Every's the worst, by the way. First of all, not fucking true. Not fucking true at all. Yodel is by far the worst. Cloudflare. Oh dear. Cloudflare more like Adam Flare. Good stuff, Len. Completely. Thank you very much for saying that, Wisecrack. It does my head in. Every a close second. I've never had a problem with Every, ever. And I know that doesn't mean that they're not rubbish. But our Every driver around here is fucking class. I've never had a problem with Every. I've had problems with Yodel. I've had problems with fucking Royal Mail. I think most of our stuff gets delivered with Every now, which is a bit weird as well. Comedy of Cloudflare going down, so I'm waiting for a whinge ticket that hasn't arrived yet. Enjoy it while it lasts. But no, Yodel are just fucking... They've had this parcel in Leeds since Friday. The last update it's got is it was put into a van on Friday afternoon, and since then there has been nothing. And every day it will say out for delivery, and it will say 2 stops away, and it will say that for the entire day, and then nothing happens. Every back in their dead name ever wants to deliver my Steelers jersey to someone else, not only not on my street, completely other side of the city. Oh, Jesus. I don't know then. What's wrong with them now? Right, can I like switch my horses around? Always make this the active one. You can discard horses, but I don't think I want to discard figures. What is Ubert, by the way? What kind of horse is that? I actually don't know. Very shiny. Fucking Royal Mail, I swear they let my post just fucking decay in a footwell of their vans for 3 weeks before they tried delivering it. I've had to put in 2 fucking complaints about Royal Mail in the last couple of weeks, Midge. Because if you order a tracked parcel of them, they leave it on the fucking doorstep in the pouring rain. They had one the other day. They didn't even knock. They just left it. I was in all day. I didn't even hear them. They just leave it on the doorstep and just walk off. And it wasn't until like 4 hours later when fucking Every turned up and I was like, oh, they've left this on the floor for you. And it was fucking wet through. And I get that they've got to deliver stuff and all that kind of thing. But if it's a tracked parcel and they're taking a photo of it, just leaving it on the doorstep. I need an actual nutcracker is exactly right. Figgis is male, by the way. Just to Raspberry Pi is female and Uber is also female. Just to let you know. I wish I could make... Should we get that? Not that it'll fucking make a difference. Superior Arabian. I can buy an Arabian horse. Jesus, that is good as well. 850. Holy crap. I might have to get that. I'll get a photo of the nutcracker that inspired. Please do, Leopard. Please do. Something about Every's pronouns being Hermes. Is that something? That's good. That's legitimately incredible. Not to sound like I'm kissing your arse here in this stream, but this is unreal. It's really good. I'm surprised it's not been done before, to be honest, Wisecrack. That's how good it is. Right, here's what I'm going to do, folks. I'm going to go sit in a saloon for like... is there a saloon here? Where are we? In Blackgate, there's a saloon. There's two, isn't there? Oh, it's just one. I'm going to go and sit in a saloon for 5 minutes while I take a break.
Move yourself at once.
If that's okay with you all. They delivered my car insurance docs to the wrong address. I got it weeks later, previously opened with all the delicacy of a rabid dog covered in tape with delivered wrong address massively written on it. Complained and he said, oh, our machines can sometimes do on it. Well, fucking right on it. You're cheeky, innit? I had something, I got... Just making sure this hasn't got my address on it. No, it doesn't. Well, that's not fucking helpful at all, is it? Check out this magic trick. I'm going to disappear. Delivered to wrong address. They fucking sent... And let me be perfectly clear. It's very difficult to get that address wrong. Susan Storm over here. Very difficult to get my address wrong. So I just think they get lazy sometimes. I genuinely think that's what it is. I am going to have, if you don't mind, some venison. And I'm actually going to have some more venison. And then I'm going to order a... I'll get whiskey.
Whiskey.
And I'm just going to stand here for... I'm going to pause the music. And I'm just going to stand here. And you can sit and watch this fella for 5 minutes. Is that okay, folks? And I'll be back shortly. Would you rather have that, or would you rather me... No, I'll leave that on, but I'll put old clips on. I'm going to run some ads as well, so if you're not subscribed, please do get an ad blocker or whatever. Right, I'll be 5 minutes, folks. Something like that. I might also get a coffee, actually. Might be slightly longer than 5 minutes. Bang. I knew that was coming. I fucking choked on a little bit of biscuit. I tried to hold it off. I couldn't hold it off. I didn't even end up having any yogurt, Leopard. I just got an email saying that my Yodel order is out for delivery. I'm just going to double check this and see what it actually says. Yeah, it says 8 more stops before me, and it says the driver's stuck in the middle of a park, which he's definitely not stuck in the middle of a park. What's the worst biscuit to die choking on? I had a friend in high school who's, swear to God, his uncle choked to death on a biscuit. Midge. And my first question was, what biscuit was it? I don't think I ever actually found out. I never found out. It turns out that if you ask someone whose uncle choked to death on a biscuit what biscuit it was. They don't take to it particularly well. Which is fair enough, to be honest with you. Let's fucking down this and get out of it. See you later. Nice one. Must have been a timeout.
How's your problem?
Is that a biscuit or wafer? Let's not do this, folks. Let's not, please.
How do you do?
Should we put a should we do a prediction? Should we do a bet? Oh, I stopped doing bets though, didn't I? Because Leopard kept putting a cheeky 10 on something.
Hello there.
Let's see. You got 2 minutes to vote on this. Twixt the bucket. I like to think that his funeral is full of people making jokes like that. Folks, is my yodel delivery arriving before 4 PM? Yes or no? Wisecracks put 8,000 on no. That's what I like to see. That's what I want to see.
You ain't right in the head, is you?
I wish with the predicting thing. Adam, no, Adam, fuck off, mate. You fucking coward. You're putting more than 10 points in. Otherwise, I'm cancelling it, Adam, and it's your fault if I cancel it. Nightlight has put 27 for 27 grand. Okay. It's allowed. It's Leopard. It's my fucking chat. It's my fucking rules, mate. You're not the one to say whether it's allowed or not. I have, for reference, yesterday my yodel delivery said it was 2 stops away for the entire day and did not get delivered. Today it is saying it's 8 stops away, and which is not looking good considering the GPS. The driver is in the middle of the local recreation ground, which has no roads anywhere near it. Do you reckon if I go down there, it'll actually just be in a fucking bin? Honestly, Wisecrackers should be able to set a minimum bet. It's ridiculous that you can't. It's ridiculous that you can't. TN's put 30k on yes. Oh, that's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Look at Twitch efficiency team. Prad's welcoming. He's right though, Prads. He is right. You should be able to put a minimum bet on. That's not 10 points. That's huge from TM, by the way. And you know what? Even if he loses that money, which I'll be honest, I think he might do, he's got it to spare. He must have about 200,000 channel points.
Just what?
Oh shit! That's fucking my fault. Sorry. You know, he's dedicated points to the cause of peril, which this stream doesn't have enough of. And Leopard, by the way, who's probably got about 500,000 channel points, just chucking 10 points in. It's genuinely embarrassing, Leopard. Hello, Prad's welcoming, by the way. It does say for reference it's going to turn up between 12:48 and 2:48. Now I finish at 4, so we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. It's all about ratios, mate. I will fucking ratio you into a fucking grave in a minute. Woody, by the way, cowboy. It's story behaviour, quite frankly. Absolutely nerd mode. It's like a fucking Scrooge McDuck giving a penny to charity. Best biscuit to murder someone with a club. I'm trying to think of another biscuit, sorry. No, club is it's as good as it's gonna get. There's not a biscuit called like a knife or anything, is there? We'll skip this one. In fact, actually, I'll fucking take that one out of the playlist. I should actually, yeah, I'll genuinely actually take that one out. I'll fucking delete it off my computer, to be honest with you. It does turn out, folks.
Excuse me?
The fella who plays Bubbles in Trailer Park Boys is a fucking horrible wrong'un. Which is terrible for a whole load of reasons, obviously. It does also mean that I really regret fucking spending 10 quid buying all the fucking episodes of them a few months back. But you gotta do what you see, you gotta do what you gotta do. Doesn't make any fucking sense. You can't change the past is what I meant to say. You gotta do what you gotta do. Doesn't make any fucking sense in that context, and I'm really sorry. Where are we going? You're going the wrong fucking way. Here we go. I'm still choking on the biscuit here, by the way. Do you know the actor that plays Bubbles has been arrested for some horrible fucking stuff, chappers, that I don't really want to get into on stream because it's genuinely not nice, but... Who'd have thought a white man could do such a thing? Yeah, Michael Jackson's Bubbles. Yeah, the little monkey. Genuinely, chappers, yeah. Genuinely. Still alive, really? I mean, monkeys live for ages, don't they? If Prads was a biscuit, he'd be a Garibaldi prick. I'm really sorry, Prads, but that is getting a pin. Because it is funny. If you'd like to... If you can one-up Wisecrack, by all means, go for it. What was that thing written under Warwick Davis in that TikTok? Was it something about Warren Davis? I can't remember. Warren Davis something something? I can't remember. There's not a person born can one-up Wise, I reckon. Ultra did at one point, which was quite good. I enjoyed that. I don't think it's actually happened since then, though. Where am I going? Should we hunt some more animals and put them in the camp? Let's do that. Might as well. If I can get mauled by a bear on the way there, I'm sure. Ultra love a solid go, yeah. Just sometimes I say stuff on show. I'm just going back to something that I said earlier that I said a completely different sentence to what I actually meant to say. It is weird how streaming makes me do that. Like, I will just say stuff for the sake of filling dead air. And it just means that I'll say completely the wrong thing. Oh, shit. Yeah, chill out, mate. I've got it. I've got it. Don't worry about it. Actor Warren Davis. Small actor. There is a bear or bear-like creature nearby. Possibly a bear. thought it was small actor. That's the sort of thing you don't want to say unless you're short. No, I understand. Fully understand. Ultra's much funnier than Wisecrank, to be fair. Says Prads, wow. I mean, you would say that, wouldn't you? Since you just got called a Gary Baldy prick. Would have been funny if your name was actually Gary. But I suppose there's that's a very limited use for that joke. You have to know someone who is called Gary and is bald and is a prick. I suppose the prick part is actually optional, but there's something over there. The worst possible music for this. Oh, it's a western bull moose. More like a dead. Size of that. Good grief. I often find myself at the end of a run-on sentence with no idea how I got there. Well, no, me too. Oh, shit. Oh! Right, I've now got to go and find, first of all, where that bear was, but also where that fucking moose thing I just dropped was. Well, is that the bear? Nope, that's Raspberry Ripple. Okay. Where is the bear? That's a coyote. Oh, it's a fox. That's a great amount, and I've spotted another great one from the same streamer. What's self-promo called when it's not actually self-promo? Is it just promo? That's promo, and that's a ban. Doesn't really have the same ring to it, does it? Genuinely, where's that bear gone? I really would like that bear. I'm not bothered about the bear, I'm bothered about the fucking thing that I dropped. To be honest with you. That's a ram. That's promo, and unfortunately it's a ban for leopard. Sounds good anyway, you say it. That is true. Can we do, is that like a little joke that we can do in here? It's just like, it's a ban for leopard. It can be the same as that 10 points deducted for Everton thing that got old almost immediately. When people still do it for some reason. I never said the word. Oh, I can hear it, or no. Bam, bam, ba-dam, bam. I think I'm giving up on this. Never mind. Fucking shame. We'll just walk right into it now. No, never mind. But I'm going to time you out, mate. How about that? Also, I just saw this smart detection, Prads. Nobmo, horrendous stuff. I'll never be back, and I hope the streamer knows it's your fault. Why has that been smart detected? I only just saw that, mate. I'm sorry. I missed that one. There's nothing in that that could be conceived as objectionable in the slightest, apart from the fact that you're never coming back. Don't know. No idea. I think probably, just thinking about this actually, by the time we've got there, it'll probably let us do the next mission. We might as well just fucking go back now since we've not got that bear. I also know that all that we've done in this stream is just go up and down here while we do these missions. But that's fine, I suppose, isn't it? It was also replying to the wrong person, I believe, so maybe it was trying to save a bit of dignity. Possibly. Yeah. There's been a lot of auto modding done today, by the way. Really not on. Really not on in the slightest. Oh shit, it still says B-word. It said be right back on YouTube for like 20 minutes. I think I'm being censored on YouTube, folks. I've not had a single view, apart from when I asked people to go in just to make sure I was live. I think I'm being censored for my beliefs. Don't shoot me. I'm minding my business. Ripple Pops doesn't like something. There's something nearby. Why am I running in circles? That's a bear. Is it a bear? Oh, there's a... Oh, shit. I think I'm surrounded by a bear or more... Oh, shit. Right. I think there's also a bear over here. What did Lep do? Oh, he said piss off B-word or something like that. Just exhausted. If you're gonna fucking say something horrible to me, say it with your... I thought it was a bear. Say it with your whole chest. A great tune this, by the way. Rory Gallagher. Great little tune. They say you should do that when you meet a bear in the wild, just run around in a wee circle. I don't know why it did that. But it's a bear. Is it a 3-star? It's a 1-star. Fucked it. I heard that man-child song was written about Lep. What man-child song is this? Why is crying? Is this a thing? The man-child song? I've not heard about this. Get a life. Leopard, do you want to get timed out again? Sabrina Carpenter. I've not heard that one. Does she have a song called Man-Child? Should we do Bandle in a bit? I've not done Bandle today. Should we do Bandle? I got Bandle in 1 the other day. I was very happy. It was Riders on the Storm. Riders on the Storm. Oh, I should put that in this playlist. Good. Have you listened to Sweet Caroline yet? No. I refuse to on principle. That I've never heard it before, so I'm not going to hear it now. Let's do a Bandle. If it says like 2015 or something like that, I'll just click straight off it. We'll see. Where is... Bandle? You can't see that. Window capture. Bandle. Let's move it down. Pause music. 19. I'm not gonna know it.
I can't really fault you so far. Good work.
I mean, it's not that. Unless it is that. No, it's not what I thought it was. Got it. For fuck's sake. It's not, Here Comes the Hot Stepper, is it? No. It's really, there's nothing I can... Oh yeah, there's something I can do about that. There you go. Sorry. Didn't realise I could do that. Don't know this at all. Always throws me off when it's 1996 and it's an easy part 2 and I go, Do it again.
Some days I really miss my sister. She always knew what to do.
The 2-pack. It's 2-pack even though there's no 2-pack on there. So, it's none of them. It's none of them, is it? You have this. Oh, you will fuck off, will yous? Why couldn't I have done this the other day when I got it in 1? Is it Neil Diamond? Girl, you'll be a woman soon. No, it's not.
Nothing in this business ever comes easy. Should have learned that by now.
Nope. I've never heard this, so it's literally just me guessing at this point because I've never heard this in my life. I don't even have an inkling. I have. Well, clearly I fucking haven't. I would have fucking got it by now. Sorry. Is it Dr. Dre? No. Oh, shit. No idea. Is it Roy Orbison? You got it. No. Comeback of the M. Turn of the Mac. I didn't even know that was the fucking name of the song. Who the fuck is Mark Morrison? Did Mark Morrison just do this and nothing else? I've never heard that song apart from the actual refrain of it. I don't think. He's the guy that's done Return of the Mac. But where in this is it going? It's not doing that. That's the only bit that anyone knows. It's only bit that I know. It's a bit off. Well, that's fucking shit then, isn't it? And therefore it doesn't count. So fuck off. I would have got it in 1 otherwise. Did you ever think you'll sit down and get into 90s music? No. No, Nights. And I'll tell you why. And I was having this conversation with Truffle Hut not long ago. The production of so much 90s music is shit. I can't stand it. Like, it actually, no matter how good something is musically, if it was made in the 90s, there's probably about a 75-80% chance that it sounds shit. Do you ever think you'll sit down and get a fucking life? Well, where's that come from? I've got a point. I have got a point. I was listening. I was telling Truffle about this. Because she didn't quite understand what I was talking about, and I was mansplaining it basically, and saying, "Listen to this song." I think it was a Dream Theater song that I sent her, and I was just like, I refuse to listen to this on account of it sounding shit, like audibly sounding shit, as opposed to like musically sounding shit. Like, what is the point? I'm just not going to enjoy it. Just lashing out. No, that's fair enough. What you've got to do it somewhere, haven't you? You've got to do it somewhere. It's not there. It does sound shit. It does sound shit. But I just can't look past that, unfortunately. I just cannot look past that. I just haven't got the means to do that. Some 80s stuff is like that, though not to the same extent, I don't think. 70s is where it's at, though. All 70s music just sounds beautiful. It's all smooth and warm. What, you're telling us you're a snob? Yeah. We all knew that, though. I'm a snob for production, possibly. Though not massively. Things can sound shit and still sound good, if that makes sense. A lot of old, like, punk stuff's a bit like that. Like, things can sound rough and they still sound good. It's when things deliberately, like... It's especially when you get a snare hit that just sounds very sort of flappy. And, brittle. I hate it. It goes right through me. You know? To be fair, hip-hop's not much like that. So a lot of 90s hip-hop and stuff would be fine. Because a lot of that's just based on samples from stuff from 60s or 70s anyway. So I don't necessarily get the issue with that. I get it more with... That's a bear. Oh my god. It's a one-star grizzly bear. He's dead. It's basically pointless doing that. Bet your favourite biscuit is a snob. Snob. Sure. Snob a sack. That was funnier. If we're comparing. I actually don't need this, so it's just getting chucked away. Megadeth's albums back then were musically amazing but sounded shite because they spent all the production money on drugs. It's not that they spent all the production money on drugs, more than they've picked a producer who has gone for a very specific style that does not sound good. I would say. You can have no money and still produce a good sounding album. It's more that they've hired a producer who is shit. To an extent. To an extent. We used to get told in uni, did music tech at uni, for those who didn't know, so this is vaguely relevant. We used to get told about this. You can't polish a turd, but you can roll it in glitter.
I don't know. It feels like there's always someone behind me waiting to stab me in the back.
Yeah, me.
But I guess that's just the business. Can't take your eye off anything.
We all knew that, no need to point it out. It's hostile. I'm really sorry.
I got word some other moonshiners are trying to muscle in on one of the saloons near here.
Is this updated from being 8 stops away?
Can you go pay them a friendly or a not-so-friendly visit?
Nope.
Just
It's
make sure
literally in the same place, and it still says 8 stops away. It is going to say that all day. I'm going to have to call them up or something like that. I had a fucking web chat with someone from Yodel last night, and they were just like, oh no, it'll be with another delivery driver. It'll turn up soon. And I was like, they've literally already been, and they didn't deliver it. And he was like, can I have your order number? I'm like, here you go. And he went, oh yeah, it's out for delivery. I said, no, I know what you're looking at. You're looking at the same thing that I'm looking at that says it's out for delivery, but it's not, because they've already fucking turned up and they haven't given me it. And it's... Do you know, sometimes it's just like, I wish I could just like log into their fucking work account and just see the stuff I actually want to see, because I can get there faster than they can. Do you think glitter stocks have gone down in recent years? Although surely they must have. Changed session due to a network error? They must have gone down. White's cracked, surely. Who's still buying Oh my god, is that fucking like bison? Bison! I don't think I've seen bison in this yet. Wait, pull up. Pull up, pull up, pull up. I want to take a picture. I want to take a picture. I want to take a picture. I haven't seen bison. Oh, Jesus. Hang on, let me get the advanced camera out. There's someone at my work who's gone really far down the exclamation mark at the end of every sentence road, and it does my fucking pickle in. We'll tell him that. Then put an exclamation mark at the end. Can I track them as well? That'll count towards something. I could possibly also sedate one, actually. If I can get Raspberry Ripple over here. It's actually a lady, mate, so that's a cancellation. Well, that's a fuck off from me, mate. But to you. How about that? How about you stick that on your fucking toast? Got him. It's so stupid that you have to do that. I will take a sample shortly, though. Second mention of a pickle today. He's going to walk into a tree. Oh, it wasn't even that bison. It was this one that's following the wrong bison. It's the wrong bison, Gromit. There we go. Got a sample. I am now going to kill this one. I'm really sorry, folks. I did have to do that. Can you skin a bison? Yeah, you can. What's the difference between a buffalo and a bison? You can't wash your hands in a buffalo. Oh, he's left his little head on. That's nice of him. American bison complete. Bang. Okay. Off we go. What else have I got to talk about? What else is on my list of... What was on the agenda? There's something I've missed, isn't there? Oh, here we go. So, this is a segment I like to call Get Off YouTube, You're 8 years old. I got a comment on one of my videos recently on YouTube of a Superliminal VOD that I did about a year and a half ago. Bison's what I said when I abandoned my child many moons ago. Fucking hell. Sorry, I'm still looking about this. I got a comment on my VOD. Now, you all know the way that I title my VODs. That's not true to kind of... I didn't think it was, but thank you for making that clear for anyone else who might have thought that was true. We laugh, but it's tragic. You all know how I sort of title my VODs. I do BapyCal Live, game name, date, and then sometimes a subtitle as well. All well and good. That is fine. I'm going to read you a comment that I got the other week. And I was gonna put it in Discord, but then I was worried that someone was gonna like snarkily reply to it, and I was like, well, hang on a second. So here we go. This is a comment from Jojo Fett VR. Is this for SEO purposes? I don't really know why I do it, to be honest with you. It's coming from Jojo Fett VR. Star Wars fan, you'd like to think. You do realise it says 26/06/24. There is 12 months in a year, dude. So immediately I'm going, someone's talking to me like that, I'm going to be really fucking snarky. Okay? And it's an American. An American thinks that they're smarter than me. I'm going to have to be snarky. I'm going to have to really put them in the place here. I went to the profile just to double check. Just to double check to make sure they were American. Which they were. However, they have videos, like shorts that they've posted on their channel of them. Okay? Of themselves. They cannot be older than about 9 years old. Genuinely, it is an actual child. I would put him down at about 8 years old. I wouldn't put him down. I would guess that he's about 8 years old. Just to be clear.
Nice to see you again. Stop that if you have to kill each other. Outside.
What a fucking hit.
I'm begging for this. Hey. Please.
Oh yeah.
No.
I didn't kill him, did I? Christ!
Give me something.
What? I'm running out of patience. Act right or leave. You understand?
The hell is this? You fucking have a shave, mate. How about that?
Oh, that's it.
Oh. I don't actually know how to dodge or counter in this, so I'm literally just spamming circle.
God damn!
Jeez.
I had enough. Whatever you
Oof.
want.
Right, I'll get you instead then.
Walking away from
Oh my god, he's massive. Christ. Oh. Fucking phasing. He's gone. I didn't know you could do that.
You can stop being a nuisance.
That's fucking cut. Why have I not done that before?
What is happening over there?
I had no idea you could do that.
You're testing my patience.
You wisecrack in Cardiff. Wisecrack would actually kill you, TN. I think with Wisecrack could probably not have a drink. I think Wisecrack could kill you with a single punch, to be honest with you. That was good, wasn't it? So this kid on YouTube is literally like 8 years old. So I actually ended up putting like a really nice little sort of, I'm not American and most of the world doesn't format dates like that sort of thing. Never got a reply off them, which is fair enough. They probably didn't even fucking read it. It is just mad to me that I know people sort of moan about, oh, kids are always on the phones and all that sort of thing. Whatever. I don't really give a shit about that. I couldn't imagine giving an 8-year-old his own YouTube account unsupervised. Like, that is just crazy to me. Is that not... It's not the first one I've seen either. And the thing about YouTube that I don't like is that a lot of people are really young. A lot of chatters that you get, especially in like live streams, they're really young. And they don't look, we have a laugh and we have a joke and all that sort of thing. And we joke about stuff that... I'd be mortified if 8-year-olds were repeating some of the stuff that we say in here. Because we're all old enough to know that we're joking and there's like layers of irony and stuff to it. But 8-year-olds, they don't know that. They just repeat stuff that people laugh at. And I do get really worried sometimes with that sort of thing. But I've seen it before. I've had people in the chat when I'm playing like Planet Coaster or whatever, or Minecraft especially. And sometimes I get like an inkling that they're quite young because of how they talk. And I go to the profile and they are like under 10 years old for sure. And I just feel like it's almost like I feel a slight responsibility then, which I shouldn't feel like I need to. I don't think I should be feeling that. But I'm like, someone's got to tell that kid that it's not alright for them to just be on the internet all the time, but they're not going to fucking listen to me, are they? So I'd never know what to do. We're forging the minds of future generations and we are actively fucking them up, yeah? I do worry sometimes. Go for the rest of this stream, just we'll all chat as we normally do. But every time someone says something funny, just think about how an 8-year-old would interpret that joke. It's worrying. He has killed a man before, he was telling me in confidence. Who did he kill? In confidence?
Work on that last thing. Feels like we're making progress.
Here we go. I think this might be the last mission.
Thank you again. I couldn't have done any of this without you. We got a quality product. Control the market. Competition is in pieces. We are running the show again.
Ugh.
We both know there's unfinished business.
Here we flipping go.
Danny Lee, the Braithwaites, the Revenuers. The writing's been on the wall for these sons of bitches for too long now. Today's the day we wipe it clean.
Ooh.
All done.
You mixed it right?
It's good. I did it with Marcel.
All right then. Now, Lem here.
Lem looks like someone who'd be watching this stream, if that makes sense.
Let on he wants to cut a deal on the side.
Does that make sense?
Out from overbearing Aunt Maggie.
She can be overbearing.
He looks like the sort of person, if he was alive today, he would be watching this stream.
We floated word to him. Chance to get us.
He looks like that sort of person. Like, he's just got a boring office job, he works from home, but he's always watching this stream. Look at him.
A hell of a surprise.
If you can get Danny Lee alive, you bring him here to me. If not, well, so be it.
Like, that he could look like Wisecrack,
You promise me you'll smile.
for example.
When it takes his last breath. All right, go get the wagon ready. It's time.
You can see it, yeah. I'm glad it's not just me.
Watch him for me.
I mean, he just looks like a generic white man with a beard, to be honest with you. Do you look down upon all your viewers like that? Yes. Absolutely. Check this on. Good film. Please don't put me on Figgis. Please don't do that. It looks like we're going to be on a... What's it called? Maybe? Oh, here we go. The certainty of death and taxes. Of taxes, not taxes.
Mix this whole batch, every single bottle. Well, me and Marcel. Good hooch puts hairs on your chest, but this
I've not got the right gun.
right off.
Not got the right gun. Never mind.
Call it. Well, anyway, we'll pour this stuff all around the meat spot. Wait for the Three Musketeers.
Fucking house building song now.
Bring a fire. Deal with Braithwaite was no Lemoyne Raider, so it should just be the three of them. Christ knows who Hickson will bring along with him for the ride. If we do this right, they won't even know what hit them. Sitting ducks. If the glass doesn't kill them, we'll pick them off one by one in the trees. Pow, pow, pow! Danny Lee, Braithwaite, Hickson. Today's the day we deal with a lot of them. Okay, we're almost there. Park the wagon just ahead where we can get a nice spread of moonshine around it.
Like that?
Okay, we have to move fast here. Get the shine off the wagon. We're gonna douse this whole area. Good. All right then, start pouring. We need a nice even trail, so when it blows, Hickson, Danny Lee, and Braithwaite ain't got nowhere to go. All right, move on from there now. This is
I
special.
don't really understand what I'm doing here.
Drinking sort of goes up like hell.
If I ever get to
Take out Hickson first.
build that house of mine, I play this every morning. Getting the plant strength, yeah.
Remember, we gotta douse this whole area. That
I
looks
fucking
good.
know, mate. Well, why aren't you doing it?
Any of them
I will not shoot the tails of this. What I will end up doing is just fucking throwing a Molotov or whatever. It's not called a Molotov in this because it hasn't been invented yet. It's the same fucking thing.
Yeah, that should be enough for that spot.
I will just all dynamite even. Actually, that might be better. Molotov. That'd be a good name. RP name.
All right, that looks pretty good. Now, come on, let's find some cover. Where is he?
Ooh. Wagons here. Lamb! It's Danny Lee!
David Lee.
This stuff stinks. This is their recipe. I'm not sure I want it.
Lamb!
You got 1 minute, Fuck. We're out of here.
Hold it right there.
Mm.
Said it was all good.
It was.
Mr. Caton.
This guy does have the wild-eyed look of a long-time Twitch viewer. He does, doesn't he?
You must be the Braithwaite.
No.
How sad. From prince to peasant.
I got guns covering this whole area.
Is that a threat?
Let me go. I'll call him off. And you can have Danny Lee.
What, Mr. Braithwaite?
I can have him.
I can have him, I do declare.
And I also have $100. Right here.
Well, never let it be said that I'm not a reasonable man.
It's Cheggers.
Go on then. If
Triple
you're
hut.
going.
Why are they letting him go?
Really?
You're all but finished anyway. I only catch the big fish.
Put your goddamn hands up! All right, start
Oh,
moving.
dang it.
God damn
You got me, boss. So I don't know what I'm doing.
Half-wit. It's not really his fault, fellas. His mother drank a lot.
Goddamn son of a bitch.
Thanks for all this. Didn't you ever wonder why I kept you alive, you born idiot?
There are 3 heads of steam in Leeds, by the way.
I never got a chance to ask you at the boat.
Isn't that weird?
I hear she's looking well.
There were 3 of them. Right, well, them. Oh, Jesus.
Shit. I'm sorry. I snapped. I didn't know what else to do.
3? Yeah, 3.
Danny Lee, they went that way. Go after Hickson first. Danny Lee, he's in a bad way. He won't get far.
Jesus. This is
Are you nice?
You nice. Thank you for the follow. Names Koa. Thank you very much. Welcome in. I was wondering what that was for a second. I forgot that was an alert. What's this get to safety? I assume it means go this way. Oh. Cheggers, it's Cheggers, Triple Hot, I told you. You got a problem with that? It's Keith Chegwin. Whiskey River. I'm going to have to catch one chat in a moment. I'm sorry, I can't read that while I'm in the middle of a fire. Unfortunately. I'm so shit at this. I need some mutton. Oh my god. I've only got a varmint rifle. Yeah, that one's going to happen. Did enjoy the head of steam. Very nice food and the staff with dead sound. It's nice in there. Yeah, I went to one in Sheffield. It was nice. I don't normally like sort of pubbish kind of places, but it was alright. Let's turn the music a little bit. There you go. Why is everything burning? Doors welcome in. It's because we poured moonshine everywhere and then set it on fire. We've accidentally caused a little bit of a forest fire. It's not a forest, but you know what I mean. It's just a fire. Hope that's okay. Define the word without using it in a sentence. Keith Chegwin. How can you define a person? The person is called Keith Chegwin. Truffle Hut. Bang. No worries, it's fine. Oh, I mean, what do you mean no worries? I've given you the answer. Yeah, there are no worries because I've just told you the answer what you're looking for. Of course there's no... You don't have to say no worries. It's implied by the fact that you now know the answer. So I'm stressed out, Truffle Hut, I'm sorry. Stressed out life. I'm stressing in the morning and I'm stressing at night. No, don't crouch there. Oh my god. Where am I looking here? That guy. Why do they always have to set these at night? You haven't got a head. That's embarrassing for you. I'm currently stuck. It's embarrassing for me. We're even. Okay, that's useless. That's also useless. It's been nice nights. I've quite enjoyed it. I don't think I'd do it all the time. It's nice when I've got missions and stuff to do, I think, rather than me just sort of like moseying about and getting mauled by bears. Thought that was something. I'll just Google it and find out who am I searching for. Kevin Chugglers. Yeah. Kevin Chugglers. Ah! It's Kevin Chugglers.
Okay, I think this is all gotten a little out of hand now. Don't you?
Fuck off. You got a stupid name.
You know what they do to people that murder federal agents? I can make that go away.
Oh, please let me kill him in a really humiliating way.
Run in for the rest of your life.
Don't just make me like shoot with a pistol or something like that. Like make me.
That present hag is just using you like she uses everyone else.
In the balls. In the balls. Super stuff. And that'll be on his Wikipedia page now as well. Bro got shot in the balls. I love gatekeeping facts, yeah. I'm not gatekeeping facts, I'm just saying it's going to be, rather than me explaining who Keith Chegwin is, it's probably easier for you, especially since I'm in the middle of something that is stressing me out. It's probably quicker for you to just I mean, you would have had the answer 10 times over now had you actually just done what I said. But you decided to draw it out. So, you know, what'd you make of that? I can't stand you. I do declare. Bang. That's you. That's not on. Tee-hee. Oh, he's getting sniped. Hundo P. Unbelievable, honestly. And you got a fucking bullet coming your way, so check this out. Bang, 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 bang. Shit. Bang, bang, bang. There you go. I'm going to send you something really offensive on WhatsApp. Okay. I mean, I'll be the judge of that. What was that? What was what, Nervo? A lot of stuff just happened. You can't just go, what was that? About 100 things happened. I've got 7 bullets left for that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, I've got to make them count then. That little voice did it. It was Gwyn's accent. Truffle's accent. Sorry, doxed.
You won't be the first man I done in.
She said I'm allowed to do it. Of course it doesn't sound anything like it. I can do Gwyn's actual accent. I'm going to send you something really offensive on WhatsApp. Hog tie. Ooh! Where's me, where's my... I don't have... Where'd you find the hog tie again? I might need my horse. How do I do it? Oh, obviously. Oh, lasso, there you go. Where's it gone now? It's just disappeared. What? Lasso. There we go.
Hey, there's no need for that. Take it easy. It ain't like I can.
I mean, I can look at it in a minute. Really.
Oh, where the hell are you taking me? No, not to Maggie. Please.
Oh, we're going to Maggie. And you're not getting out of that, it's a reinforced lasso. Imagine if I just talked to him like that in this accent. So talking like this, like my cows are supposed to. Maggie's milky hole. What?
What choice did I have? You think I wanted to work for the damn Braithwaites?
The hell are you talking about, madam? I can hit him. The old milk pub. Oh, okay. That's fine, Gwyn. You can send me death threats all you like. I don't care. It's water off a duck's arse. Washes over me.
Guest of honor. Finally.
There he is.
Give me a knife.
Give me the knife. Sorry.
You know,
I
was
can
so
see through your
looking forward to
bravado,
seeing
mate.
You, and I got you your favorite whiskey. Go on. Give the man a drink.
Oh, please don't he just like splash his face
Give my
with it.
goddamn drink!
Oh, no. I thought he was gonna like chuck it in his face.
What do you want from me?
You snake! You left me to die!
What was I supposed to do?
6 years. I gave you my trust, my power.
Power? Listen to you. You can't see yourself, Maggie. You never could.
Oh, I see myself. I can't not see myself. But I won't slink off like a coward. I'll look you dead in the eye.
Maggie, please.
Get out of here. And I mean so far away you'll never see me again.
Yeah. That's what I do. Fuck off.
I mean, I'm...
Just go, Danny Lee.
Everly.
Here. It is good whiskey.
She's got a sunburn. Something like that.
Good.
To an extent.
It's time for me to move on myself. Too many memories around here. I don't know. Maybe not. For now. Prosper.
Star Trek. Huge banger of a song. It's good, isn't it?
You know, with Hickson and Daniel...
Oh, it's fucking half two.
Well, it ain't quite the piece I hoped for. Maybe I'll never find that.
Cheers.
I can finally breathe. Now, at least. Who knows what the future will bring? Things never stayed quiet for long.
It's getting late, mate. It's probably a good place to wrap up at least Red Dead. I think that's all the missions. Yeah, that's all the story missions. So we've done them. There were one or two that I did yesterday, and before I had the idea of actually doing it all on stream. But apart from that, whatever. Didn't mean to do that. My mistake. Let's have some mutton. Let's have another mutton. Very good. Might be time to start asking us about dinner. Well, we'll do that. In fact, can we go? You can buy stuff in here that store. You can buy.
Let's get to business.
You can buy a bar. Should we buy the bar expansion? 950. Yeah, let's do it.
Marcel's gonna be happy.
We've bought bar. Isn't that crazy? Oh, decor.
I don't think you have enough for this right now.
Too much money for that. Chapel for ref? Oh, so Chappelle then. Rio Bravo Estate. Dockyard. It's a lot of money for the photos. Maybe later. He died. Yeah, Keith Chegwin. Chief Chugswed. Cheggers. He had a game on the PC. It was on the Wii as well, actually, that we played, called Cheggers Party Quiz, and that is what that emote is from. The last cowboy song. I believe this is actually the last song in the playlist as well. There could be a couple of others. But we have got a bar now. Check this out. Have like a little speakeasy down here. Oh, look at that. There's people in here. Fair maidens. More fair maidens as well. Don't know why I said that like that, sorry. Good though. So we got a little bar. Lean on the bar. I can lean on the bar. Go on, lean on it. Look at that. Request a drink. No one's... There's no one working at the bar. Hello? No one's working at the bar. That's good. Oh, almonds? Truffle Hut? Have some almonds? That's great, isn't it? Oh, I can tend the bar. Pour me. Pour me another drink. Oh, yeah. Is that big old Cooper about? Not at the moment, no. Oh, this is great. I've always wanted a little poor weak moonshine. A little speakeasy like this. It's nice. Nice. Okay. Let's leave Red Dead Online there. There is one more song after this in the playlist, sorry, and that song is Bad Bad Leroy Brown by Jim Crochet. So we've almost to the minute. Not far off completely on schedule. There you go. I might stream Red Dead again at some point. I quite enjoyed that. I would have to have something to do. Maybe it's a case of maybe it's a game to do for like a couple of hours in the morning or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. I did enjoy that though.